extras aromas and flavors.
Oh my, he's going ham on that thing.
Ham? No, it's lamb pilau.
The Coastal RV Expo is coming to Camping World in Myrtle Beach, June 26th through 29th. Take advantage of special RV Expo pricing with new RVs starting at just $76 a month. Plus, there will be food, music, and fun for the whole family. We'll see you there.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Wolf Wolf. How you doing tonight?
All the hottest beauty products you won't regret, only at Sephora. This isn't really shopping. Wow, the quality's amazing. I mean,
How you
discovering
doing?
more of what we
How you
love for less
doing?
just feels like something else, right?
Yes.
This isn't shopping. This is beyond shopping.
Y'all, let me see.
This
Can I
is
fix this
finding.
thing here? Okay, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Where my camera went to? The camera gone. Hold on, y'all. Let me get me back in here. Okay, here I am. I'm back. Let's see what- Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get my glasses. Still need my glasses. It don't matter. That girl, I'm blind, y'all. Lord have mercy. Put my glasses on. Hold on. Oh, boy. You see it? Oh, goodness. No, it ain't nothing in the sky. It's just me. It's just me. Listen to some waves. Laying down. Today was a rough one. I think all that running around I've been doing finally just came down on me. I've been asleep since I got home. I will. You stay safe. You stay safe too, baby girl. What you did today? What you been up to today? Baby, we need it. We need it. Oh, we need all the prayers that we can get nowadays. It's rough out here. I went to my aunt's because she was fixing some food for me to take to my daddy. And she was telling me that one of my cousins, he got stabbed to death. Day before yesterday. They think his kid set him up over some money. He works at the I would say the family funeral home. And they said that when the police got there, they found 3 victims. One was stabbed to death, one was stabbed up, one was shot up, and the other was beat up. And they took everybody to the hospital, and my cousin died on the way there. Everybody else is supposedly still in the hospital. Yeah, it's getting crazy. And then my brother told me, he said today somebody got shot in the same town. It is getting bad. It's getting scary and it's getting bad. Yep. Thank you. Hey, Ari. Yeah, it was just a lot for me today. Kind of like kicked my butt from trying to do a little work here, going by my mommy. Hey, Tandy. From my mommy to my daddy and my aunt, and hearing all of this, and going by my brother, and he giving me more details. Mm. When I got home, I did a little more work around the house. I sat down to take my break, and I was gone. I just slept. My body said, it's time. Michael Johnson, how are you? I grew up in Baltimore and New York City. Sad to say, that's regular to us. I know, it is sad. It is sad. But even if it is regular, it still messes with you. It messes with you. And then my husband was in here watching a video, and I don't know when it happened, but evidently at a funeral, somebody just came and just opened fire at the funeral. So at somebody's funeral, I don't know where, because I was going in and out of sleep. Somebody opened fire at the funeral. Said that the police were supposed to be there, but said it was dispatched to the wrong location. And when nobody was there, they left. But then, really, there's two stories out. There are two stories about where the police were supposed to have been. But either way, the police was not at the funeral, and they asked for a police, I guess, to be there because it was a chance of some violence. And the boys just ran up and just started shooting. Luckily, nobody got killed that day, but yeah. It happened at was it a funeral home? I believe it was a church. I believe it was a church that they had the funeral at. And you could see the people standing outside because it was so full. I guess a lot of people came outside. And they showed the guy just run up and just start shooting. I think the first person that they shot was a lady. And when she fell, whoever she fell on, she wouldn't turn him loose. She was holding on to him, and I guess when he got loose from her, he went to take off running, and the guy just ran up on. They was just shooting. I mean, to say they didn't kill anybody that time was amazing because they was running up on people. Excuse me. It's sad, y'all. But we ain't gonna stay on sad. This is the fun world. This is crazy town. And I'm gonna do what I do even through things like this. I'm expected to come up in there and be the cut up. Put the smile on everybody's face when things go down like that. It's weird, but it's gonna work out. So what y'all do today? What does everybody do today besides on the run like me? Being on the run like me. What did y'all do today? Thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much. But I'm gonna be fine. I'm always good through these kind of things. I'm always pretty good with these kind of things. I worry more about his immediate family. Yeah. Like his kid, not the daughter, what they say, her dog, I can't say that. There's no proof that she had any part of it, at least not yet. Especially with she in the hospital herself with injuries. So, if she set him up, that was a setup that went terribly wrong because she's a victim too. So yeah, it'll come out all in the end what really went on. Just think of that $50 sausage. Ooh, girl. Oh, you missed my $70 steak. Ooh, woof woof, my $70 steak, child. I tried to let me wash dishes, but my husband said he He trying to show off when I could have washed some dishes. I'd have washed some dishes, man. But this sucker was worth it. Oh yeah, child. We went to my brother-in-law retirement again party, and it was at some restaurant in Virginia called Albertine's. Child, that thing was thick as crap. It was overpriced, but it was good and it was tender. I could have actually plucked off of it. It just snatched me a piece off and started eating. It was good, child. Yeah, I kept stealing it. Yeah, I was smacking. If it wasn't my piece of steak, it was that good old slice of pizza from that gas station. Well, I take that back. It wasn't a gas station because they had no gas, man. Yes, $70 steak. That thing was huge, but I still didn't want to pay for it. I still didn't want to pay for it. I play, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, that thing hurt. We spent $200, over $200 for just me and him. At the gas station. Girl, yeah. You know I would. Shoot.
We're standing up for our right to be lazy.
By sitting down.
You know I would.
Because we work hard and want to relax.
I'll heat it up.
Lazy or taking back lazy.
What kind of gas station ain't got no gas, y'all? Come on now. Ain't had no gas. No gas, but you was still open. Well, okay. You need not to be open if you ain't got no gas. But I take that back because he had good pizza. He had a good slice of pizza. So it was worth it. It was really worth it. It was really, really worth it, y'all. Ooh, I can see my big head.
Average per treatment, and it's just 4 30-minute IV treatments a year.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the dark.
Common side effects
Just
are allergic
relaxing in
reactions,
the dark,
stuffy nose,
y'all.
and scratchy throat. Allergic reactions include rash.
I got to find my rain sign.
Trouble breathing, hives,
The
and
ones that don't never go off.
My name is right now.
Yeah, I like it when it don't never go off. I got to find out from somebody how to do my own. To take the rain sounds what I did of my own and fix it where it'll play without the commercials. I don't want no ads. I want to play straight through. Because I see they got some on here, but I don't know how they got that done. Mine got commercials in it. And I don't know how to do that. How to take the commercials out. That's what I want. I want no ads, rain sounds. That's what I want. I think I'm gonna try something different this time. We're gonna try some relaxing ocean waves. We're gonna relax in the ocean waves. I would love to camp on the beach. Vida, welcome. How you doing, my sister? I got to go in your chat sometimes too. I forgot. I got to go back over there. Where were they? Yep, they were out of gas, but they had one hell of a pizza. I mean, one hell of a pizza, y'all. I'm telling you, that pizza was just awesome. I mean, awesome. That pizza was good. Okay, why they blurring the picture? They can get ready to get dark in here. I'm scared something will get me. Something will get me, y'all. Hey, sis! What you doing up? Sis, I can't stay. Just stop by to see if you knew Trump has bombs. What? No! No! Why? Oh, no. Do we know them people don't stop? You don't fuck with them people. Oh, girl. You know what? Somebody came in my chat one day and told us to go ahead and start getting our gas. Because gas fixing to go up like a mother snatcher. Y'all. You know what? Y'all, okay, I'm just telling y'all right now, I don't care what nobody say. Now, stuff start getting crazy now, I'm gonna have to switch out. I'm gonna have to switch out. I don't want to have to come a Arab on here on y'all, man. Don't make me do it. Wrap my dress around my head in a turban. Don't make me blend in. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm on the winner side. Man, no. Oh. Ooh, 3 nuclear plants. All the military over there. Right. Lord, I hope they ain't talking about sending my... Oh, no, y'all. What the hell is he doing? What is he doing? And somebody some guy came in the chat one night and said gas may pop up to $20 a gallon. And said we better start getting our gas. I don't know who he was, but he darn sure came up in my chat and said that. This is crazy. What he did that for though? I mean, what? Okay, no, I ain't gonna say what he did that for. What was his reason as to why he did this? What kind of lie he trying to... What did he come up with? How y'all take advice from a felon as to bombing somebody? How you do that? Y'all, this is to get those. What is that? Well, I'll be restocking my look, which I never really stopped, but I'm getting ready to go back in full speed again. I'm trying to tell you, there gonna be some empty shelves in the store in the town I live in. I'll leave a few on there for some other people, but I'm see. I'll tell you now. I'm fixing to change my name. Nope. Change my name, y'all. I tell you what, another country looking good right now. Another country looking pretty good right now. Good grief. A woman in the store yesterday mentions what? Sleeper sale that we need to get. What? Oh my goodness. Trump is so we ain't safe nowhere. So you mean to tell me? You trying to tell me since I can't even just haul tail and leave and go to another safe country, but they gonna be wanting to kick our ass over there too? You know that's a damn shame. We ain't gonna be able to travel abroad. Man. And this sleeper cell thing, you know, I never actually really, like you say, never thought about that. I've heard of, but never thought about it. But I mean, yeah, there gotta be people like that. They have been here. Of course. Yes. Oh, Lord, y'all. Now you got me thinking back to all the time. Y'all, oh, heck. Don't get the paranoia kid cooking up in me, man. This is too much, y'all. Cause you know, now you, how we supposed to know that there's, like y'all say, there's some could be already living here that want to pay it? Y'all, man. See, that's why I make friends with everybody. I try to make friends with everybody. I don't care who you is. I'm gonna try to be your friend. I want to be friends. I try to make friends with everybody just in case, just in case they'll be like, okay, y'all don't bother her. She cool with us. Yeah, she cool. Let her go. See, that's what y'all better start making friends. Make friends, y'all. Make a friend if you can. Make a friend. Shoot. Make your friends come in all nationalities. Just in case one of them people have to speak for you. Just in case this idiot, man, shit. You don't go, y'all do know Iraq and Iran is the countries that never stop. When you mess with them, they never stop. You can, normally most people, you never get to leave because you constantly got to fight these people. These people don't mind what it's like scrapping stuff onto their kids and sending their kids out there to blow up on you. They don't, man. Dying is a rite of passage. That's an honor for them. If I'm not mistaken and not saying it right, if it's an honor if it's for something that they believe is good. We train ourselves to do something. Well, I think I'm hoping I'm gonna make it, but I'm just y'all. But this is just crazy now. See, channel. Oh. I wonder, can I pass for being Korean? I'm just telling y'all, man, y'all. These people do that. Okay. I mean, our military force is pretty good. I mean, we ain't nobody to mess with, but these people don't, man. No. And I bet you ain't nobody he know in the military. I'm so sick of these rich people deciding that they're gonna send other people's kids out to go get killed. I'm so sick of that. I don't care if the baby signed up for it. That don't mean just because they signed up for it, that means you go send them to do it. You take your ass over there and fight. You and your whole family, you mad about some shit. You and your family go over there. Sending other people's kids to go and fight their little petty shit. It don't be nothing about us. It just be a money thing between them. Don't make no sense. That just don't make no sense. Just found out a person. Oh. Man. You know what? This don't make no sense. And did he say what lie he's saying is the reason why he had to do that? What was the lie? They claiming again that somebody got nuclear weapons and all that good stuff that ain't nobody really got. Again. Thank you. Send their kids. Sit all of them big men will sit around there and come up with this here mess of going on, and that means on both sides. I ain't just talking about it. I'm talking about all of them. Send all y'all kids up there. Y'all kids go fight the front lines. Y'all take the man's shoe. Your grandpappies and your daddy wants to fight, go on out there and fight. The hell with how it's gonna affect us, huh? You got family members in. I have a niece in the military. I got cousins in the military. No, I don't. No, they need to send their own damn children. They want to come up with the shit. Send their kids. Cause that don't. I mean, I'm sick of that. A bunch of rich men sitting up in an office, just deciding they can send other people's kids out to go and whatever happens, happens. And when the whole thing is about, I'ma just say the dick thing. It's a dick thing between some men. Who penis is the best? Who penis is big? It ain't about nothing. Greediness. He didn't make sense when he addressed the nation. He don't never make sense. I mean, that ain't nothing strange, because he never makes sense. I'm so tired of them people. Man, I'm telling you. That's why I can't rock with neither set. I can't stand that mess. Look at how many people lost their lives behind that 9/11 thing. Bush, funky behind, knew the whole time. The lawyer, the prosecutor who prosecuted Charlie Manson tried to have his ass brought up on treason charges. They've been bothering that man ever since. He told us that one person did it, and he's sending people over there to go get it, but he brought another motherfucker back. They didn't get the person who supposedly was responsible for 9/11 until Obama ass come up in the damn office. You know, man. They all full of shit. And I'm so mad. Yeah, I said it. I said it on my channel. I ain't care. This is some bullshit. Some straight up bull. Donald Trump has always been mafia. I believe it. We need to fix this hell. Why won't he get a lace front? Anybody? Well, I mean, why can't he get a lace front? You know what? I ain't gonna roast Donald Trump, but he do need a lace front. Can't stand that man. Obama made a deal with our I ain't gonna say nothing about him because I ain't got nothing good to say about Obama either. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. I ain't got nothing good to say about him. So y'all don't hate me. But I ain't got nothing good to say about him either. I tell y'all, Democrat, Republican, don't get me started. Get me started. Because I feel they're all one and the same. They're all one and the same. They just switches up. Every so many decades or centuries, they switch up. But yeah, they no consider all one and the same. Because when this stuff, like I guess these party things started, the parties was the Democratic Republic. And then I think the other one was it the Loyalists? I can't remember who the other party was. But after they got rid of that other party, the Democratic Republic splits. They split and became the Democrats and the Republicans. So they still all one and the same. They're all one and the same. They just keep switching up the BS. So I don't like none of them. I don't like none of them. Because all of them gonna get paid off this war. All of them gonna make money. All of them gonna make money. And you got a nut just bombing people. Ain't nobody gonna step in. Somebody should just grab. If all of them should have came and stormed the place, grab him and tie him up in a darn room for his own safety. Yeah, I know it was something like, yeah. The Democrats became the Republicans and the Republicans became the Democrats. Yeah, I don't like this. All of them getting ready to get paid off of a I don't know how many families sadness. Let's just call it what it is. These rich boys right now get ready to get paid off of a lot of people's sadness. But you ain't supposed to ask what your country can do for you. You're supposed to ask what you can do for them. Well, I'm going to tell you what I can do for y'all. I can tell y'all to kiss my ass with this bullshit. That's what I can do for my country. I'm going to tell them to kiss my ass. Y'all wrong. That's what I'm doing for my country. Y'all wrong, and you need to stop because the people going to suffer this mess. I ain't gonna be up or poor if they keep on. I'm fixing to drop down the middle poor. You know? Shit. Yes, they are paying. They are paying. They money grubbing sons of... Okay, I'm gonna stop, y'all. Yeah, but don't get me started on my government. Because I pretty much ain't got nothing good to say about my government. Every good thing they have done, they done 6 bad things at the same time. So your little good really didn't do much when you double, triple down on the bad. No. No. Mm-mm. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And let me say another one. Oh, wait a minute. Dixiecrats in 1964 didn't want Johnson to sign no civil rights act, so they changed party. Ha ha! Tell it, tell it, tell it, tell it, tell it. Dixie slash demo. That's why I call them Democrats and Rip Offakins. Yeah, that's what I call. Mm-mm. Goodness. Mm-mm. So that was the second change, because they did a change right after um the Civil War. They did a switch around. Not right after, but not long after. When they snatched all them black men out of office that were in office right after the Civil Rights Movement. Not Civil Rights, the Civil War. When they got rid of, they switched. Then they snatched them fellas' spots down. I'm glad I make my own rules. You better make your own rules. Since you gotta do 100 shots. What? Who said no? No, I didn't join that challenge. I'm just sticking with the 2 hours a day for 30 days. I can't hang. I probably could hang and do it, but I got so much other stuff that I'm trying to do, so it be hard. So I'm gonna stick with just my 2 hour a day lives. And sometimes I go overboard. I do, like, sometimes I stay on here a few, or like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, but I can't hang with the 100 shorts. Woo! Smooth! Get my smooth! My night been good. I rest really, really good. I got me a good rest. Good. My body said it was time, and I couldn't fight it. You ready to go live? Did you do it? Did you do it, Smooth? You ready? Because I done told you, if you don't go live, me and you fighting. We just fighting, we fighting. Hey, Auntie, I was wondering where you were. And not at Mommy. Money getters. Oh, Mommy, you know I missed the part. I been asleep, y'all. If you feel up to it, you should go and get this free watch hour. Oh, snap. I'm glad you say so. How do I join it? I just go into the live. I'm about to get off the link. How do I get into Mommy Money Getters Live? Do I just go in the regular way? Oh, yeah, y'all, I got to go over there and get me some watch hours. I hope I'm doing this right, y'all. I'll probably be back, most likely. And hit the stream link. And I hit this. Can I do it from my phone? I don't know if I can do it from my phone. Oh, I'm definitely, yeah, y'all. I wish I could do it while I was still on. I tell you what. I darn sure forgot about it. At Mommy Money Getters, just download StreamYard, I guess, and do it from your phone. I think I got StreamYard on my phone. I know I got it on my laptop, but I don't want to get up. Get up. But I think I got it on my phone too. Because I could sure use me some watch hours. I can use some more watch hours. There's a balance for that. Get them watch hours. I'm sure going. I'm going over there. All right, y'all. We fixed the tag team out and go to StreamYard. Smooth, you still in here? It's Smooth. You are getting watch hours. Well, yeah, I sure is. I getting some. I is getting me some, man. You is right. I'm getting me some. I is getting me some. I is getting out there. You right. I is getting me a little bit. I'm going to be happy where I'm at. Because I don't want to leave y'all. I really don't want to leave y'all. That would be rude to leave my guests. So I ain't going to leave my guests. I think I'll stick around. And then if y'all get tight and they still going, then I'll go over there. Just hit the link in her chat and stream to your channel once in there. Okay. I'm going to try that. And take them with you. Oh, dog, yeah, it's that kind of party. We having a serious party. What? Do I need to bring? Yeah, because I was supposed to bring snacks. Oops. Yeah, I was in charge of snacks. Now I remember the party. I was supposed to bring dang up snacks. Yeah, I was supposed to bring some snacks. Can y'all see my eyes shining in my glasses? Wait a minute, y'all. I got to grab something. Let's see. Okay, I got it. I'm back, y'all. But y'all, this mess with Donald Trump, this is getting beyond crazy. This Donald Trump thing, you know. I don't get this. And you log into it. So your people will still be able to see you. Oh, it will? Oh, okay. How she do that? Let me go get my laptop. I'm going to see can I stay on and go in from my laptop. I'm going to get up and stop being lazy, y'all. I'm going to have two streams going. I'm going to have this one where I can stay in here with my peoples. And then I'm going to have my other one going from my tablet, from my laptop. I should be able to do that. Can I? I should be able to. Good night. Yeah, y'all subscribe and hit the like button. Subscribe and hit the like button. Y'all, I'm trying to get up. I'm so lazy right now. I'm lazy, y'all. I'm lazy. I'm wore out. My body is done. My body is gone. It's shot. Y'all see my cigarette? And make sure I got my glasses close by so if y'all type something I need to read, I can see it. But Donald Trump done come and mess up everything again. Y'all, who let this man in? Who? How you? I ain't saying that. How did they let an actor He wasn't even an actor. He was a reality star actor. How you let him be a president? How y'all do that? He had no experience. He ain't been no mayor. He do he have any kind of law degree? Is he even, I mean, has he even been a judge, a senator? I mean, what did he do? Huh? I'll tell you, it looks like a UFO. I done seen one of them, but my husband don't believe me. I seen one. It was following me, y'all. It didn't get me because I hit the gas. I was flying. But I seen one. Less than 10 miles from my house. And y'all, the road that would like right at it where it was, when you go down that road, as soon as you turn on that road, your phone dies. It just goes completely out. It don't know no little, that you be on the phone and you get that little breaking up and you barely can hear each other. Nah, it goes out. And it stays out until you pass a certain area on that road, and then it just pops back up full charge. That's all he can tell me is I'm fighting. But he'll be shamed because I ain't working. I don't understand why all of them politicians just don't get together and put this man in a closet and tie his mouth up, tie his hands up, and leave him in there. At least until his 4 years is up. Leave. I mean, yeah, just lock him in a closet. Good grief. I'm still gonna run, y'all. I'm running the next term. I'm serious. I'm gonna go ahead. I ain't got no felonies, so I should be all right. I should be okay. I have no felonies, so everything should work out for me. No felonies whatsoever. So I should be able to run and become president. I can't do no worse than these fools done since the beginning of presidency. I can't do no worse than them. I can't. I already got my cabinet ready. I know everybody I'm picking for all the positions. I already got everything together. I'm planning my stuff right. I'm running for real. Vote for me. Vote for me. Y'all hold on a minute. I'm getting thirsty. Oh. I can't even get up, y'all. My knee hurting. Ooh, I think it want to go out again. I got arthritis in my knees. And when I started taking some blood thinners, they kind of like took me off of them. They said that didn't mix. So now that I'm not on the blood thinners no more, I feel like they need to give me my medicine back. I want my shit back. So I can have my good knees. Now I ain't got but one good one. I want both. Oh, please. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I'm up. Woo, I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, look, so. Okay, what the heck I'm doing? Okay, y'all, I got it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to do something. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sit down. Y'all see me? Y'all still there? Okay, I'm back. Let's stretch out. Ooh. That look rough. I want to be nosy. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what I look like with my glasses on at night. In the dark. I got this Spider Woman thing going on. What? I call this the dark lives. Ooh, I'm finna burn up something. Y'all. Finna set myself on fire. Whole life, that is not me. Whole life. Can y'all hear me? I think my earbuds. Can y'all hear me? I think my earbuds is dying. I'm gonna have to switch them out. I'm gonna have to switch out my earbuds. Ooh, it just got real dark. Y'all, I got some more pimple popping videos too that I'm gonna upload tomorrow. Cause I want y'all to see where I be going sometimes when y'all don't see me. Y'all be, and I be missing. When I be missing. That's where I'm at. I'm usually watching pimple popping videos. And I got some that I want to upload for y'all. Oh, did y'all watch some? right now. Hold on. Let me find some of my favorites. Hold on. I wonder will it be? I don't think they can whatchamacallit strike me if I show it like this. It ain't no music. I'ma see though. We gonna watch. I'm gonna show y'all some of my favorite pimple popping videos. Hold on. We fix the pimple pop it. We fixing to pimple pop it. Hold on, y'all. We fixing to pimple pop it. We get ready to pimple pop it. Oh no. You watch pimple popping videos too? Woof woof. I love them. I can watch a pimple popping video all day long. Lots of times, like if I go to a doctor's appointment, that's what I do in the sitting room. It takes it helps the time go faster. And I can turn it down low. I don't need the sound. I usually just turn the sound off just in case I don't have my earbuds with me. But I love me a pimple popping video. Ooh, child. It's this one site that I go to. It called Adios Acne or Goodbye Acne. Child. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can watch pimple popping videos all day long.
I'm cracking out. If I'm looking at my eyes. Yeah, Rich, what's yours? You ain't even said nothing. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it on me. I find some pimple poppers.
First, Rich don't want to
pimple poppers.
see it. That man said, turn around.
Okay, let's see. Wait a minute.
He said, yeah. Rich said, this is a party girl.
Hold on, y'all. Okay. Now, let me go to this one.
So Rich asked this question.
Okay, where is it? Pimple poppers. Pimple poppers, come on. I got the log in. No, I don't. What is this? Okay, mute you. I don't want no sound. No sound. No sound. So right now, no sound.
Let me just say this.
Okay, I'm still hearing stuff.
That there's free.
Okay, sound. Okay, that's the speaker. Okay, I don't know how to. Oh, I got it. I
just don't want my man name flag.
Come on, show something. Seems like when I open up, every time I try to, I'm trying to, but this ain't working. Okay. Well, this ain't fixing to work. Oh well. Oh well. This is not working for me. Okay, I'm gonna just let it go. I'm gonna leave it alone and let it go, y'all. This ain't working. I have no clue what I'm doing. So with that said, Let me. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah. Okay.
the
It won't
actual
let me.
act. The
Okay.
actual act. It can't.
Why won't it let me do what I need to do?
Yeah, because it's like everything.
Okay, I got it. I'm out of this because this is not working for me. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. When you don't know what you're doing, it's best to stop before you tear up some shit. So I'm gonna let it go. Let it go. Now. I don't even know. It is scary how much people let the pimples. Girl, child, them thing. Ooh. It's another site called oh, something. God, so sack. God damn it. I'm gonna have to just post the videos that I recorded. Cause I recorded some. But girl, I don't like Dr. Pimple Popper because she do too much. But I like a nice, good face full of pimples that even before you mash them, I can see them. You know, I want to see the pimple. I like to. Girl. Now I do like some invisible pimples, but I like the one I can see. And this is making me mad because it ain't want to show me my pimples. It don't want to show it to me. This is making me mad. Oh, they got look, show me the pimples. I ain't asking for a lot. All I'm asking is for a blackhead video. That's all. Okay, blackheads. Come on now. Okay, come on. This one here should do it. This one not do it. Come on. Give me a good one. When I try to look up because I can't remember the name real good. Is this one? No, that's not one. Let's see. Wait a minute. I know. I can go to my history. That should be the easiest way. I can go to my history. And it should have some of the pimples out of. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Stretch it out. Okay. Now turn the camera so y'all can see. Can you see it right now? Hold on. Let me take it off of this. Is it showing? Look at it just be popping up. Let me stop, because I'll sit here and I'll be staring at this in here. Let me find another too. I got some more. Let's see. Can I figure this out? Hold on. I got to stop trying to watch it and I can do it. Okay, let's see. Is this the one where it covered on his face? Is this the good one? And then there's a lot of them are so old that when they was recorded that they're not that good. I guess what they say that side, I guess that good a recording wasn't being used yet. Let's see. Come on, I hope this the one. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. If I turn it sideways, it won't show good. Look at, he just pulled that one out. I always wish now that I see they making money off of this, I'm mad that I did not go into this field. Because I love popping pimples. Now all I can do is just watch other people pop online, which I do get to attack my husband sometimes. He got one that won't never go away. At least he won't let me get it like I wanted to make it go away. Yeah, I love. Pull that one out. Look how they just be popping out. These videos here actually will put me to sleep. I would watch a pimple popping video and fall asleep with my phone in my hand, and then my phone falls out my hand. From watching these things here. Oh, yeah, these are good ones right here. These are good ones right here. Look at. Look at how they just be popping out, y'all. They just be popping. I like the way she pulls them out to them too. She can pull them out. Watch this, watch this. Look at all of that. Look at all of that. I would love to get hold of that face right there. Ooh, child. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, look. Ooh, why couldn't that be me mashing them? Great. What's what? Ooh. I love it. I love it. You can still see there's a lot more on there. You can see the black heads. You can see the lumpy white heads. You gonna need the tool now, lady. Just go ahead and pull out the tool. Yeah, I told her she gonna need the tool. Yeah, cause them in there, them deep ones, you gonna have to put out the tool and get them out. She gonna need the tool. Ooh. I like it when a bunch of them come out at the same time. I just love that. When you squeeze one and you be squeezing a bunch of them. I love that. Watch this. She gonna need the tool, I believe. No, she ain't gonna need the tool. She ain't gonna need the tool. Ooh, look at it. Look how they popping out. Look how, y'all, they're popping out. They just popping out. I love it. Oh, some more. Another. Come on. Pop it out. There we go. But I'm gonna put together a video of my favorite pops from all different places, all my favorite videos. And I'm gonna try to do one nice one with yeah, with the music in the background. I either gonna have music or waves. Oh, wait, move your finger because I can't see. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Your finger ain't my way though. Move your finger. Oh, yep, that's good. That's good. Okay, look at it. Look at it. Get it on out. Ooh, yeah. Squeeze it on out. And there's a big one right there you're going to have to go get. Did you get it? Okay, he see you. There you go. Sometimes I have to help them because they be missing them. Oh, you see his face? Look at that. Look at there. Show me something. Ooh, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. If this can zoom in. And that's a nice one. You saw how he pulled it out. Y'all saw how he pulled that one out. I got another one I want y'all to see too. Let me find it. Hold on. And then, y'all still there? Okay, stay there. Don't go nowhere. Got another one. Is this it right here? No, oh, this the one. I'm hoping it'll play good, y'all. This one is really, really old. So the clarity may not be the best, but y'all, this one is awesome. At least to me it is. This is one of my first ones. You can't find the original. I can't remember the person's name, but somebody copied it and it's still here. I think this video here is at least about 4 to 12. No, it's older than 4 years old. This video here is at least 12 years old. And it's gonna pop some nice little fat ones out at you. I hope y'all can see them good. The clarity is not the best. Even if you bump it up on your end, it won't do any good. Now, this ain't the part of it. I want y'all to see my favorite part of it, where they get to the big fat ones over and over again. Which those, I mean, if you looking at them, and you know, maybe probably won't play good from looking from my phone, but those are really some fat, juicy blackheads. They are really fat. But the ones on the other side of their face is bigger. I don't know why that is, but they're juicier on the other side of her face. Let me see, can I get to it? I can't stop. I want to fast forward to it, but it'd be hard. It'd be hard. Let me see, can I get to it? Is this the right side? No, that's not the right side. There's another side to it where them things are juicy. Is this the right side? No, that ain't it. Is this the right side? I don't think that's the right one. But I still like this one too. But the clarity, it sucks. And you can tell it's a video that somebody else recorded, because sometimes the pops you can't see. Okay, wait a minute, somebody said something. That's not nasty, Michael. It's not disgusting. The only thing nasty is a baby being born. No, pimple popping videos is the best. Wait a minute, I got a good one for you. Wait. Let me find this. Oh boy, this is where I'm at. If I ever come up missing, this is where y'all find me, in the pimple popping section of the community. This is where I'm at. I'll be here. Let me find it. Where's the one that I was watching tonight? Okay, come on. Is this it? Oh, yeah, I think this is the one. Yep, this is it. Okay, stretch you out. Okay, here we go, y'all. I don't like that little screen that won't give it to me big. Look, can y'all see that? Wait a minute. Let me turn it right. Can you see that? That's juicy. Man, stop playing and mash that thing. And don't be scared. Come on, lady, get on with it. There we go. Ooh, look at, ooh. Did y'all see that? Did you see that? And I got a dandruff one I want to show y'all with people scratching dandruff. Yeah, I be doing that too, y'all. I'm disgusting. I'm disgusting. I like dandruff scratching videos. Where is the... Okay. clean up later. Just mash that thing. It just got her good too. If she moved that thing, she could get a good angle at it. And see, they don't be listening to me. I be trying to teach them. You need to go under, ma'am. You need to go under. Go under and push up. Under and squeeze up. I got to teach them how to do it right, y'all. I got to teach. I didn't know if I could do dandruff. I might have to pass on that one. Girl, it is weird. I ain't never, it's this guy. Let me see, can I find? Wait a minute, y'all, wait a minute. I might have to go back to this. Hold on. I might have to go back to this because it's starting to get good. Hold on. Wait a minute, let me get it right. Where you at? Cause I got it on there good. Where he went? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that was the end of that one. Okay. Wait a minute, I got more. I got more. Where spa depth sake. That's the name of it. Okay, spa sit up. There we go. Y'all, this one got lots of them. Let me find my favorites. Okay, here we go. Let me scratch it out, make it big. See, that's why I got to put them on video, because they're hard to keep up with. And they do be all over the place. Yeah, that ain't a good one to view like that, because they be all over the place. I'm going to put them on video. I'm going to record them. The best ones, my favorites. And I'm going to upload them. I got some already. I think I uploaded one day, but I don't like how small it came out. You can't hardly see it. Or it could be me because I'm old and blind, but I couldn't hardly see it. And if I can't see it, I don't want it to be like that for y'all because I don't know. Somebody might be out there just as blind as I am. Let me put my phone back in the spot. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. I'm trying to put it back in the little holder. Trying to put it back in this little holder. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on a minute, y'all. Let me get this thing right. And it don't want to do right. Hold on. I about got it. Oh, shit. Did I just knock the screen off? Yes, I did. Okay, let me fix that. Can y'all see me? Can y'all? Okay, there we go. There we go. It's back. Okay, so I'm going to cut that off. Because if I sit there and watch this, if I keep it on, I won't be talking. I'll be watching. And cut it off. Okay, I'm turning it off. Turn it off. Off. O-F-T. Off. Did I do that right? I'm clicking it. I hit it. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Now, I'll mix it up. Oh. Woo, that was hard work. Okay. Put my little blanket back over me. My little throw blanket. And I'm back. Y'all, I'm definitely going to upload some more. I'm going to upload some of it. I'm definitely going to upload some. It's good to know that I ain't the only person that like that kind of stuff. But this dandruff on wolf, you might like it. Because, I mean, I ain't never seen nobody head like that. The dandruff just, he even have dandruff in his beard. And it comes out and actually looks like a big piece of snow. I mean, a big piece of snow. I mean, it is. That's the first time I ever seen somebody put a dandruff video on. But I like it. Yes, in his beard, girl. I mean, in his beard. He starts to comb in his beard, and the comb kind of like jams. And you think, okay, because, you know, he got kinky hair, that's what the jam is in the comb. But that's not. That's a chunk of dandruff coming up from his skin. Girl, I'm like, oh my God. At first when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's so disgusting. But I just couldn't stop watching it. I couldn't stop watching it. I couldn't stop. And they got a bunch of videos. I think they call flakes. I think the whole family got a lot of dandruff like that. Because they shows a daughter, him, his wife. I think all of them full of dandruff. They need head and shoulders. And, I mean, head, shoulder, head, neck. They need some medicated stuff. Because, I mean, it be caked up dandruff. You sure it ain't old? No. No, I ain't sure. Oh, I was starting looking for pieces of chicken. Oh, God. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm going to check the next time. All the waves, y'all. I would love to spend the night on the beach. Not in a hotel, beachfront. No, I would like to camp out on the beach. I know I'm going to get swept away in the tide, but there got to be some kind of way I can work this out. That's what I want to do. I want to sleep on the beach. I know in New York they have this little package that you can get, but it's a 420 package, and I think they stay the night on the beach. I'm gonna look into that because I want to stay the night on the beach, and I don't care. I want to stay the night on the beach, y'all. Just listening to that wave sound coming in. If I didn't think I would get in trouble, I know they don't allow that on Myrtle Beach, but I would sneak into it if I didn't think I could get caught. I would. Yes, they do. They would just fall my phone. It would just ruin the whole thing. But I'm going to find me a state where that is allowed. And that's going to be my next plan up. That's going to be the next thing me and my husband save up for. So his wife can go and sleep on the beach. Because that's what she want to do. Yes. And I think another thing I want to start doing, I think I'm going to start showing y'all, because I'm good at it, showing y'all how to travel on a budget. I ain't know why I never thought about that. My ass don't never stay home. Me and my husband always gone. And we don't spend a lot of money if we can help it. We some cheap motherfuckers. Well, he ain't cheap, but I'm teaching him. I'm teaching his ass how to be frugal. Matt Wolf, I got this huge ass tent. I'm ready for glamping. I done went and got my tent. My tent is, you can put a fireplace in it. Like the little wood heaters, you put the wood stove, it has the little cutout for that. And it has the little cutouts for the AC. I done got my AC. I done got my little cooler refrigerator that you plug up. I got that. What else I got? I got my lights. I'm getting ready. I'm planning to glamp. This will be my first time, but I'm planning to go camping. Oh, yeah. Watching a YouTube video got me stuck. Because they be camping in the rain. And ain't nothing sounds next to rain falling on a metal roof. The next best sound is rain on a tent. Y'all, I want some of that sound. So I went and got me a tent to go sleep out in the rain. Yep. And we were supposed to do our first trip in September or August. But unless I ain't going to hit the lottery. Well, I take that back now because I might hit it. I know I'm going to hit it. I just don't know when. The Lord ain't say when yet. But if he says it's okay for me to hit it before this year out, I'll be going camping this year. But if not, it'll be next year. Give me my husband time to stash back his money since I ain't working right now. He'll stash back his money. Yeah, to stash his money away so he can take me camping next year. It'll probably be next year in September because I'm not going camping in the cold. Not too cold. Not too cold because I ain't going to be out there going getting wood because them little things don't hold a lot of wood and I ain't going to be doing all that. I ain't going to be doing all that. So I want to go when we have chilly nights and warm days. That way I can throw a couple of logs on the fire at night and it'll keep us warm. At least it'll knock the air off. And we can dress warm, sleep in warm clothes. Get a sleeping bag for you. Can you use a sleeping bag on top of a blow-up mattress? I told you I'm going all the way with it. I got a blow-up mattress with. I told you I'm going all the way with mine. I got a blow-up mattress, girl. Queen size. Oh, she do? Oh, that sounds like an idea then. But yeah, I'm getting ready. I said, being that I had to push it off, that'll just give me more time to make sure that I don't forget anything because I got a bad habit of that. So that just gives me time to make sure, going back and forth, checking my camping videos, seeing what I forgot. I even got me an extra tent because I see where you can buy the tents that you can turn into a shower and a bathroom. Well, I didn't want that little ass thing. I went and got me like a 8x8 pop-up gazebo with that closed in. And that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to put a shower in there on one side and the other side will be the bathroom. Yeah, because, the price was the same. The only difference is the pop-up is bigger. It's still, and I can use it for other things besides that. I'm trying to get couples. That's what I would like to do. Get other couples. We all meet at campsites and cut up. Yeah, I went all out. I'm going all out. All I hear every time something come in the mail, I got to hear my husband tell me about the camping he did in the military, and I ain't got a real tent, and that ain't camping. So I'm thinking about ordering him a real tent, and his ass sleep in that while I sleep in the nice one. I'm gonna make it nice, but I'm gonna get him his own damn tent, let him set it up. Yeah, since he won't talk shit about my tent, I'm gonna get him his little stick tent and let him hook it up. But I am excited. I can't wait. I know they tell you when you go camping to make it at least 3 days. So I want to do 5. I want to do 5 days, not 3. Because all the stuff that I'm buying, I don't want to unpack it and then 2 days later I got to pack that stuff back up. No, I'll be mad. So I want to stay at least 5 days. I want to unpack, unwind, enjoy this where I'm at for a few days before I have to pack that crap back up and leave again. And I don't want to do the weekends. I want to do, like, say, Sunday through Thursday. people get crazy on the weekends, so I don't really care about the weekends. But if anybody out there that are campers and got advice, please let me know. Put it in my comment section. Put them in my chats. Every time I've gone camping with friends, it's always I want to go longer. I really do. If I can find the right spot that I want, I'll definitely want 5 days. At least 5 days. I either want it close to the beach, preferably on the darn beach. I would take a lake. I would take a lake, but I would want the lake to have some kind of mountain view. That's the only way I think I want a lake by itself. The mountains or some damn high hills got to be surrounding me. So I got a particular special certain places I want to go. I just don't know where they is right now. I was always more of a room service girl. That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's why I can't put together a girls' camping trip, because none of my girlfriends, except for 2, willing to try going camping with me. They said they'll go to the campsite. If the campsite have cabins, they will stay at the cabins, but they will come and hang out with me in the tent during the day. So I don't want them heifers going with me. Y'all ain't going. Y'all want to stay in the cabin. Y'all heifers ain't going. You can stay with my sister in the cabin. Y'all party pooping heifers. Y'all some party poopers. Y'all supposed to be like, yeah, adventure, let's go for it. No, I'm going to stay in the cabin. I'm trying to get me a group of girls to do a girls camping trip. And it's hard. It's hard. And I didn't think it would be that. Well, I knew it would be hard to find. I'm going to be honest, it ain't a racial thing I'm trying to go, but I'm going to just tell the truth and shame the devil. I like to do that. I knew it would be hard to find black women willing to try. But I never thought that it would be this hard to get my white girlfriends that want to go do it too. I'm like, no, are y'all serious? They like, hell no. They ain't fucking with the wood. They say as far as they go is to a cabin close by where I'm camping at. That's as far as they go. And I'm like, well, damn. I got the wrong damn friends. I thought I had some country-ass friends like me. You ever go to Charlotte? Boring city to have 8,000 people. I've been to Charlotte. I have a cousin that lives in Charlotte. He owns a club. And I have a niece that lives in Charlotte. She has 3 jobs. Now, I can't tell you about boring because I live in the deep woods. So, I can't say nothing about boring. Anytime I go to a city where there's some tall buildings, I can make some fun. It is a vibe. I know you is. And I can't get you. You worse than my friends. You worse than theirs. I didn't think it would be that hard. I just knew my white girlfriends were going to be like, yeah, bitch, let's do this. But no, I got one black friend willing to go and one white friend willing to go. I'm like, you know what? I need new damn friends except for 2. I'm firing all the rest of them. And my sister ass too. I'm firing all my sisters-in-laws, and my friends. Yeah, I'm firing. My birthday in October. I tried to ask them helpers. Let's go do something scary for my birthday. Nope. Nope. The best way they want to do is a haunted trail ride, a haunted maze, or a haunted house. I want to stay in one. I want to spend the night in a haunted house. That's all I ask. Every time their birthday come around, whatever they want to do, I'll be down. No matter how crazy it is. But pull me, nope. I got to argue for my birthday. I got to argue. I can't get nobody. I need new friends. Any black people, and is there any ladies out here likes to go camping? I don't care what color he is. I need some new friends. I need some new friends. The ones I got don't do right. The ones I got don't do right. The ones I got don't do right. They just as bougie as I don't know daggone it what. I need some country ass friends that don't give a darn. I'm put an ad up. I'm put an ad up. Yeah, there y'all see. But I always thought all white people like camping. Just like how most people think all black people like watermelon and chicken. I always thought all white people like to go camping. I did not know. Until I got cussed out. I got cussed out. It was with love, but I got cussed out. All I did was ask for them to go with me, and I get cussed out. I do like camping now, but it's been a long time. Then you got to go. You got to go. You got to go. And I got to find me some new friends that likes to do what I like to do. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know how I end up with this group. I don't know how I end up with the group of friends I got. They just say, let me stop talking about my friends. Other than the fact that they don't never want to do nothing I be trying to do. They're my ride or dies, I'm trying to tell you. They just as ignorant. They just as stupid. But at least they willing to go halfway. They'll go to the cabin. I just got to find a camping site where they got cabins. And my friends will be there. You shouldn't have been cussed out. I know, right? I know. I should have never been cussed out. All I did was ask them to go with me. They ain't had to get like that. You know, I'm telling them it's going to be a glamping thing. I ain't going to be sleeping on the ground. We could be chilling. We're going to have TV. We're going to be doing us thing. Hell no, I still get cussed out. I get cussed out. Yeah, I'm going to get me some new friends real quick. Get me some new friends. I'm going to still keep them, but I'm going to get me some new ones that want to do some stuff. I'm going to keep my old ones because if something go down, they come. I'm telling you now. If something go down, they coming. Every last one. But I'm going to get me some new friends to play with because my friends don't want to play right. My friends don't play right. I got to get new playmates to play with. Go to Charlotte. Yeah. Got to... Let me put my glasses on so I can see. Wait a minute. Put my glasses. Hold on. Where my glasses? Oh, here they go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Now I can read something. Okay. Go to Charlotte. Go to bed at 8 p.m. like my grandparents do. Shoot. Now the times I went to Charlotte, what? There wasn't nobody to sleep. That club been packed. That club been jammed up. That's all I did years ago. We give my friends a chance to go with me. It was half bad. But see, maybe I'm hoping by then I can talk some of them into going, changing their mind. But if all I can do is get them old heifers to go to a cabin, that's all right with me. At least they supported me that far. At least they followed me that far. They did say that they will come and hang out in the cabin with me all day long, but when it get dark, they say they leave. They leave and go back to the cabin. They ain't worth a damn. But I'm hoping to talk them into it. I hadn't stopped. I haven't given up. Michael Johnson, I'm gonna have to send you to my cousin's club where you can get your party on after 8. I'm trying to tell you, I know where the spot is. Get them, have a couple of drinks. Boy, good idea. Get them drunk when they don't feel like walking back to their little cabin to drive. Yeah, good idea, Wolf. Good idea. Sit around the dog, yeah, that's a good idea. Because I know when we sit around the fire pit drinking, we just said something about sitting around the fire pit to make you drink. You start to drinking and talking. And I got that thing holds, I think it says from 8 to 12 people. I still got to get me a blow-up living room suit. I go to Twin Peaks on Carson Street in Charlotte. I don't think I've ever heard of Twin Peaks. But my cousin's club was, I think it's Club 54, Club 48. It's a number. I know it's a number. Club 54. I want to say Club 54. I think that's it. Oh, you going to a strip club. Oh. Okay, Twin Peaks. I get it. I get it now. I get it. The Twin Peaks. Okay. But no, my cousin club ain't a strip club, but there's probably some hoochies up in there. Pretty sure there's some hoochies that are willing to show you their Twin Peaks. Group picture videos, you baby. And that would be fun. That would be fun. Woof, when I plan it up, I'ma let you know. It'll be next year sometimes. And you come hang out. Even if you have to go and stay at the cabin. You can go stay at the cabin too with the rest of them. You can go stay at the cabin with the rest of them. That's all right. Me and my 2 girls, we'll stick it out in there. We don't need y'all. We don't need y'all. We'll do it. Me, Stacy, and Cindy Lou Who. We will stick it out. We do not need y'all. But I got to get, the only thing I haven't gotten a living room suite. You know, got to have your little blow-up chairs and stuff. I want to get one. I hadn't got that. And I hadn't got a carpet for the floor. We buy beer at the gas station and go in up here. You get a pay and keep buying drinks to watch the women on stage. Yeah, you supposed to pay. Yeah. Of course you do. Them girls say they ain't up there for nothing. got to throw. You got to make it rain. I mean, most of them ain't showing their stuff because they just like showing it to you. They want some money. We even used to put bottles in the fire and wash them up and try to reach. What? You know what? Glass do melt. I ain't thought about that. How y'all did that though? Wouldn't that thing be hot as crap? I live too far away. You don't know where we might show up at. You don't know, so you can't say that. You don't know where we might show up at. So you never know. Not in Charlotte, $5 per song. Lap dance. That's cheap. What? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. I'm gonna be honest. See, yeah. You ain't supposed to give me no $5 for no lap dance. I'm just saying. You better enjoy that. That is a good price. That is cheap as crap. I mean, shoot. Yeah. No. For a lap dance, that's 3 whole damn minutes. For $5? That's like $1 and some change a minute. No. Ooh. I won't fly. Well, it won't fly where I'm from. Yeah, that $5. Yeah, that's cheap. Ain't no darn way. I walk up to you to give you a lap dance and you hand me $5. I'm gonna give you that $5 back, and it's gonna come with some nasty words. And I'll be done snatch my own wig off, because if you say something back, it's going down. I'm gonna jump on you. I'm gonna jump on you. No. Then again, we can't buy beer at gas stations either. Well, y'all, where y'all live at? I know we do. We have a town here not far from where I live, where they call it a dry town, where you can't buy beer within the city limits. You got to go out of the limits to get beer. But they don't have a strip club either, though. So. A gas station, you can't get beer at the gas station. Every gas station around where I live, they got beer. Except for that one little dry town. If you got gas, you supposed to got beer. If somebody, I guess it go together. Beer and gas. Beer gives you gas. I don't know. They go together. I know around here you can get your gas and a 6-pack or a case. It might cost a little more, but you don't have to turn around and stop at the grocery store and go stand in that long ass line again. Yep. But I know they got lots of bootleggers in that town. They probably got a bootlegger on each street. Because there's a lot of alcoholics in that area. You gotta hit liquor stores, no supermarkets or anything sell beer up here. Wow. What state are you in? That sounds like right here, that little town I'm talking about. But no. All of ours do. I can't think of no grocery store. I'm trying to think. I can't think of none that don't sell alcohol around here. Except for that, like I said, that one little town. I'm in Baltimore. No ABC store. What? What? Dang. You live in the country part? Or what? Dang. No. Ooh. Now, we got a liquor store in our little town. I mean, our little town, I don't think we got but like 15 people live over here. If you stop. Dog. It's a Maryland law. Why? They said, wait a minute. How in the heck they do that? But yet, Maryland let 420 go past. That crazy. Well, no, not Maryland. That's Washington, D.C. I'm sorry, I take that back. Maryland sure had let that law pass over there. It's just Washington, D.C. And I have to keep remembering that Washington, D.C. and Maryland is two separate entities. Dang. They trying to go. Oh. Do y'all liquor stores close at 7? I was wondering, I meant to ask some more people that. Is that like a worldwide law? I mean, a United States law everywhere that all liquor stores are to close at 7? So that's what time they close here. And we finally are allowed, some stores, you have to pay extra for that license. But some stores are now allowed, are selling alcohol on Sundays. Before, you couldn't find alcohol on Sundays around here, except for like at a restaurant or the bootleg man. What? The liquor store? Whoa! What time y'all liquor store closed? What? At 9 and oh, see, you see what I'm saying? South Carolina way behind. For as long as I can remember, the liquor stores closed around here at 7 o'clock. It is a law. I don't know if it's a written law or an unspoken rule, but they close at 7. And around about 6 o'clock, you can't get in the liquor store. They be jam up. Dog, man. Wow. We behind in every damn thing. Yeah, way behind. We gotta catch up. I still don't understand why Maryland is Maryland trying to run everybody to Washington, D.C. or something to get alcohol and get drunk? In Baltimore, the liquor store is closed. What? Oh man, I don't think the liquor stores closed. They open up here, I think like at 9 or 10. I think it might be later than that. Dog, ain't that some fun? They just gonna treat us citizens right over here. We can't gamble. We can't do nothing here. 7 o'clock we close. Yeah, we gotta close at 7. But it works out anyway, because like I say, them fellas won't sell the liquor at their house. Make a killing after 7 and on Sundays. So I guess it works out for the best for everybody. Yeah, I know. I know. It is just weird. Like they used to have what they call it, those poker machines. They took those out. Those are legal. But yet we still have bingo parlors. And that's still gambling. But they say that gambling is illegal in South Carolina. But yet they have bingo parlors everywhere. How they managed to say that in their head that that's not gambling, I don't know. We don't have a casino. We don't have nothing. Nothing. But I will say I like this little country place. I love my little country state of South Carolina. Even though we behind in every darn thing. It's a good place to retire. Compared to a lot of other states, the prices here for a home really can't be beat. The land here, I mean, most of the time you get a home here, you get some land with it. I don't think I would really move and would want to live anyplace else. I love this little country, slow-ass state of mind. I mean, they could give us some more stuff. We could use some stuff. But I'm okay with it. It's a good place for raising kids. I mean, we still have our crime. Lord knows we do. But you get yourself in a nice little country section, little country area, you be all right. And so will your babies. I've never been to South Carolina. Charlotte is expensive now. Oh yeah, now Charlotte is expensive. Yeah. I know a few people have tried to go and live in Charlotte and brought their tail back home. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't live in a place like that expensive. I can't. I'm too cheap for that. I'm too cheap, I'd cry. I'd cry every day. buying groceries would just kill me in a place like that. Finding a home at a good price, oh Lord have mercy, would probably be impossible. Flat out impossible. I'm over here playing in my ear with a feather. I know, and it's getting worse every day. It's getting worse every day. Every day. There's really nothing you can do. You either gonna live or let this craziness keep you locked up in your home like you're a prisoner. And you still got to be careful. You got to watch your back. You got to watch your sides. You got to look for suspicious people in Walmart. And that's kind of hard to find somebody who's not suspicious in Walmart. If I see people walking around with a trench coat, I leave the facility. I leave the area. I don't trust a person in a trench coat now. Unless you go into a special event, I don't want to see you in the store in your trench coat. Because I'm leaving. I don't know. Normally people with the trench coats. You see somebody walking around in a trench coat. Get out. Get out fast. Run. It may not nothing happen, but just in case, get out. Because a lot of guns can be hidden in a trench coat. And speaking of trench coat, can somebody tell me, at least y'all can hoot, even though we were going on this go to jail. Dog, how you go to jail for legally having a gun? What kind of mess that is? Good grief. Legally going to jail? Oh no. I can't have a gun, but I don't think I can. I got a shotgun, but I don't have a gun. Never thought of that, man. I'm thinking about that too. Oh, you gotta think about it. You gotta watch your front, your back, and your sides. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. Be careful at the gas station at night. For some reason, that's where they want to meet up at and have the shootouts. I don't know what it is about the gas station. Me and my husband don't watch so many gas station shootouts, it don't make no sense. What is it about the gas station that makes people want to meet up and have a shootout? I don't know. If you go to the one with the least crowd. And you got to watch everything, not people crazy. And, oh yeah, while it crossing my mind again, can somebody tell me what is this with these kids and grown people walking around with a sweatshirt on in the damn summertime? Because that's a cause for concern for me. I be wanting to leave the store then. But it's so many people doing it, I'm like, okay, all these kids can't get ready to come and shoot up the store. But you look weird. Why you got a long sleeve hoodie in the summertime? with the hood on your head. Sleeper cell trench coat. What's next? I know, girl. Okay, we going with the hoodies. That's what's up next. What's up with the hoodies? Somebody tell me about the hoodies and why you wearing them in the summertime. I mean, somebody talk to me. Because my little nephews, we went to watch Final Destination. I think it was Wednesday. And I be dog. And them two boys stepped out the car with hoodies on. With hoodies on. Went to a baby shower. Outside. In the heat. They got hoodies on. One of them even had the hood over his head. Oh, girl, I'd love to go back to the 80s. Child. What? Ooh, I could love to go back to the 80s. Great. That was a good year. I don't know what they call them, but girl, why they got them things on in the summertime? Anybody know? I understand that's a fashion statement, but what is the statement? What is the statement they're trying to make? What is the statement that these kids is trying to make? Except for I want to pass out. Is that a new high? Are they getting high from that heat? I mean, somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. Well, evidently, they don't know why they're doing it. At least my nephews didn't know. Got a hood shy stick. I don't even know what that called. I do not know what that called these kids is doing. And you see like people in their 20s doing it too. I want to know. Y'all ain't hard. They ain't hard in the things. Y'all. You gotta be smoking hard in them things. Ain't no way. I be worried about them babies. I be worried about these children. I be worried a lot about them. It is weird fair. With the sweatshirts and with the hoodie, yeah, it's the same thing. The only difference is we didn't wear our sweatshirts in the summertime. We didn't wear our sweatshirts in the summertime. Yeah, you didn't see too many of us walk around with the sweatsuit in the summertime. And it wasn't even as hot then, at least not to me. Back then it isn't as it is now. But these kids got on the damn hoodie. And they be outside. Well, most of them be outside. Maybe that might be why they wear the hoodie. Because they really don't be outside often. You don't see kids hanging out. They in the house under the AC. So maybe they got the hoodie on and they be like, okay, I ain't going to take it off. I'm going to run to the store with mama. I'm going to keep my hoodie on. So maybe that's what it is. I'm going to work with them. I'm trying to help them out. I'm going to try to help them. Because them kids could turn around and ask us women why we got a wig on in the summertime. I know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it can go both ways. The same way we want to know why them kids got them sweatsuit on. They may want to know why we got a wig on in the summertime. Yeah, I used to wear wigs in the summertime, and I had to ask myself that same question. Why do I have a wig on in the dang old summertime? Because that thing be kicking my ass. When I tell you, oh my goodness. And ain't no such thing as a light airy wig. That's, maybe the wig is light and airy. I don't know. But after you put that stocking cap on your head, the light and airy has went out the damn window. All you got is heat and steam coming from your head. I ain't gonna, let me stop. Woo. I believe them kids long before they ask us that question. Gen X is the normal generation. Okay, is that okay? Now that's the thing I get confused when they start naming the generations. Okay, Gen X is what age? What year is Gen X? I get confused then. Am I a let me see. Am I a boomer? Would I be a bit? No, my mama's a baby boomer, I believe. And she sure did boom with the babies too. I exercised my second amendment right to forget all laws. So why was that message retracted? Wasn't nothing wrong with that message. I hate when YouTube feel like they got the need to take my messages away. I hate that. I'm supposed to be the one to say your message can't be up here. So you know what? Now that just pissed me off. No, you didn't. I didn't see where nothing you said was wrong. I wasn't offended. I didn't see where nothing you said was wrong. I'd have said it if I did. I don't know why YouTube did that. I didn't do it. Especially as much shit as I talk about the government and the law. I don't see. I talk buku trash about the government and the law, so I don't understand why it would retract that. It ain't nothing that I haven't said and worse. Oh, okay. I thought YouTube took it away. I was about to get a little harder than the collar. But yeah, Wolf, what age range is the Generation X? Okay, we are Generation X. Okay, cool. The best generation. I'm trying to tell you the best generation. Generation X. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the 80s was good to me. Oh goodness. You could play. We used to play everything and everywhere. I don't know if the snakes were scared of us, but none of us have never been bit. We used to be in the woods. We used to be out by the ponds, in the woods. Never got bit by a snake. Never. I don't even think we saw one that I can remember. Not while we were playing. Walk the road in groups. Never would be by ourselves, but we would walk the, well, I have walked the road by myself. But we would walk the road. Oh, man. Oh, those are some good times. The cartoons was better. Yep. I don't know what happened after that. Everything went downhill. Everything went downhill after that. The generation that grew up in prison. They got wiped out. Which generation that is? What generation that is? We still here. I don't know what generation that is, but we still here. And I didn't grow up in prison just because I went to jail a couple of times. But I didn't grow up in prison. I probably went to jail a few times. And I'm still here. You still here. We all still here. But there is a bunch of us that lock up though, man. I ain't gonna lie, there's a bunch of us. But I think this new generation is wiping themselves out. And I think this new generation, we gonna be all right. I'm a few years older than you. You and my sister are born the same year. One of my sisters are born the same year. But I'm a few years older. Not that many. Not that many. Yes, the cartoons was the best. I still watch Bugs Bunny. I don't care what nobody say. I watch Bugs Bunny. I go on YouTube and I watch Bugs Bunny. Plus, I got some recorded on old VCR tapes. I got to get me a VCR. But they cost so much, they ain't got money now. So that's an investment that's going to have to wait. But I still got my VHS tapes. I still got them. But I love Bugs Bunny. What was some of my favorite? I didn't really care for that Popeye mess. But even though Bugs Bunny was old as crap, but I liked him when I was growing up. Bugs Bunny was big. Yeah, we just forgotten. They just forgot about us. Because we didn't do all of that hooping and hollering and carrying on. We kind of like chill. We trying to, make our money. Keep our nose to the ground. That's pretty much what we were trying to do. Well, some of us, not all. Because I know growing up, if I wasn't trying to play with my cousins, I was trying to make me some money in a tobacco field, or whenever the fair came to town, I always had a job out there. This new generation are lost. Yeah, they are. And they are gonna wipe themselves out because they don't have emotional control. They don't. Sometimes I feel like they think they're living in a video game, that when they shoot somebody like in a video game, you turn it off or you reset it, these people come back. I wonder about that. They will take a life not in a minute, in a heartbeat. A boy will jump in a girl's fight. It can be an even fight. Just girls. Here comes some dude jumping in the fight. Where they doing that at? How you swinging on a woman? Which, there are men from every generation that would hit a woman. But not the way these little boys are doing it now. They disrespectful. They have no manners. yeah, I remember Casper. Oh, yes. And Mighty, girl, what? Droopy, Mighty Mouse. Oh, what's another one? The Pirates of Dark Water. God almighty knows I had loved myself some Pirates of Dark Water. Girl, God. Those are the best cartoons. The Peanuts every year. The Peanuts had like four cartoons that came on every year. The Christmas one, the Great Pumpkin, Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. What's the other? The Thanksgiving one, when Snoopy was playing cards with the bread and he passed it out. And what's the other one? It's another one that they show early up in the year. And now you got to pay to watch Charlie Brown. Yes, I remember Fat Albert. And I still watch Tom and Jerry. Oh, yeah. Who don't watch Tom and Jerry? Oh, God. Yes. Yes, Froghorn, Leghorn, Elmer Fudd, the Tasmanian Devil, Pepe Le Pew. With his nasty ass. You know what? Pepe Le Pew was nasty. Pepe Le Pew ain't had no business on the cartoon. Good thing our parents kept us stupid. So we didn't get Pepe Le Pew. But Pepe Le Pew was a nasty, ill-mannered little perv. Pepe Le Pew was hot in his ass. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. But you know you love that damn Pepe Le Pew. Pepe been trying to get him, so you play. That was the coolest skunk. But we didn't know. We had no clue. I think kids knowing too much. They know too much. I think that might be the problem. They all know. They know too much. My first job was in prison. Really? Dang. My first job was in the tobacco field. That was my first job. Oh, you had 3 jobs at oh, wow. Well, at 16, I had a job and a husband. It didn't last long, but I had one. Yep. At 16, I had a job and a husband. And a mother-in-law with an itchy trigger finger. And she did not like me. Yeah, ain't no way I could have, yeah. I'd have been too scared. I would have been too scared. Moved along, man, quick, yeah. Ooh-wee. How did you, I don't think I could work in a prison. And please tell me they put you in a man prison and not a ladies. Because I think that is crazy. And then want to lock people up because the guard and the prisoner get together. You put them there. You meant for them to get together. Women, COs or whatever they call them, should work at women prison. Men should work at men prison. And it ain't a sexist thing. It's a sexual thing. I just don't agree with it. Man, what? That road runner and the coyote who never, ever wins. Anybody wanted the coyote to catch him one time, at least hold on to him. I wanted it so bad. He never won. Or which one? The dog and the sheepdog, Fred and Sam. Remember the part where the coyote and the sheepdog, and they were Fred and Sam, and they clocked in. They were friends until they got to work. And now, yeah, these cartoons now I don't get them. I don't get them. The last cartoon that I remember that I did like, that were after I got grown, was this one called Recess. Dog, I remember Holy Moly. Wow, now you just took me back. But that's the last cartoon that I remember. I think that one came out like in the 90s, and it was called Recess. And I still will go back, and you can find it on YouTube. It is cool. I love that cartoon. As a grown up, I love it. I did 20, came home at 34. Well, they had to send me away. I did from 20 and came home at 34. Oh shoot, that ain't nothing. That's all right. My brother did the same thing. My brother he did 15 years. Well, one of my brothers did 15 years. Yep. We were so glad, and he went. I don't even think he was 20. He might have been 20. I know he wasn't 21, because I remember we celebrated his 21st birthday in there. But he is good now. He has him a good job. And he ain't going back. By the help of the good Lord, he ain't going back. We keep him, we watch his temper, we stay on him about his temper. He has calmed. His temper has really, it's like he did a 180. A complete 180. That's how I am. That's right. You can, you don't have to be, you never who you used to be. You can always move on and do different and be better. Like my mama say, and a lot of people say, you can be great. This don't mean a damn thing. Look at our president. He should be in prison. He's a felon. So you can be great. Yeah, we all done some stuff. Look it up, Wolf. It's called Recess. It's on YouTube. You will love the cartoon. It's based around a group of kids. I think they're fourth graders. They're in fourth grade. And it's like when we were in school on the playground, it really is. They got the unspoken rule. They got the king of the playground. His name King Ball. Girl, The bully of the school is a little girl named Spinelli. The kindergartners is like they treat the kindergartners like they are, like what? Like they're a tribe, a foreign tribe. And if you go over to the kindergarten side, it's like you got lost and the kindergartners want to eat you. So you got to see it. It's on YouTube. It's called Recess. And the main characters is a group of kids. C.J. Detweiler, Spinelli, oh gosh, Vince, Mikey, and what's the little smart girl named Gretchen Grundler. They got a news total. They got a tattletale. They got the AV kid. You just gotta watch it. It will bring back so many memories of being on that playground. So many memories. But you gotta watch it. And you will see where I got the name Old Krusty from. I got that name from that cartoon. They had a jungle gym, and they named it Old Rusty. That was the name of their jungle gym. It was called Old Rusty. And I just added a K, Old Krusty. That's where that came from. That's where it came from, that cartoon. No one is perfect, and it never will be. No, they sure won't, baby. If you show me a perfect person, I guarantee you he ain't human. He ain't human. And he's a straight up gift messenger from God. Actually, that's who it is. It ain't a messenger, it's him. I done been locked up a few times. I've never been in prison, but I've been locked up. I might have could have been. No, I could have been. Ain't no need to lie. I could have been. But thank the Lord for people you know who know people. That's what yeah. If we didn't know somebody who knew somebody who knew a good lawyer, I probably would have been. That rain sounds like you're driving in the rain. Yes. That's the sound. I'm glad you say that. That's what I like. That's what I want it to be. I want it to be so relaxing. It's just relaxing. I'm just chilling in the rain. Yeah, I remember that commercial. I have had to go back and tell people that commercial so many times because a lot of people think that Mikey ate everything, but they said Mikey hates everything. That was the reason why the boys were so shocked, because he actually ate the cereal and he liked it, because Mikey didn't eat nothing. Because the commercial starts off, they passing the cereal bowl, sliding it back on each other, going, I'm not going to eat it, you eat it. And one little boy say, hey, let's get Mikey. And the other boys say, yeah. Then the other one say, he won't eat it. He hates everything. And when he started eating it, somebody said that punchline, hey, Mikey, he likes it. Yep. Good lawyers don't always work out. No, they don't, but mine did. I ain't gonna lie, mine did. Because like I say, I ain't never done no prison time. And the most jail time I've ever did was overnight. That's it. No, so I will say that that lawyer helped. Yeah, I will say that. Yeah, I used to be real naughty, Wolf. I used to be a little devil. What? Child? Well, that's good. Don't. If you ain't never been, don't. But I done been in both. Heck yeah. Shit. I didn't like the get locked up part, but I had love a good fight. Cause back then we didn't use no weapons. We just fought. And most of the time, the person you fought, you became friends with. You didn't fight no more. You get that good scrappy, maybe two, like say you won, and they want to try to come back the next time and get they won. If they win that next one, then it's over. 1-on-1, it's over. It's it. We got away with a lot too. I had a ball in the Bronx in New York. Yeah, I didn't get away with nothing. I didn't get away with nothing, but I was just bad and didn't care. I got a beating for everything. Everything, I got my ass tore up. The neighbors tore my ass up. The teachers tore my ass up. The principals tore my ass up. I was just bad. I was not a timeout child. I would eat timeout like it was a snack. I was bad as hell. Yeah, I was bad. It didn't make no sense. I was a bad little girl. My mom did me the same. Yeah, I was shit. Yeah, I was terrible. Shoot, my mama used to tell us, because when I first was in school, I was raised like by pretty much with a Christian, I'm going to say a Christian background. I was taught you're supposed to turn the other cheek, you're not supposed to fight. But see, my mama believed something else, even though she was raised the same way as my daddy. But after my mama got grown, she took on a different thing. There was no turn the other cheek. So my mama would tell us when we would come home crying, you come home crying again about somebody beat you up, I'm going to beat your ass. So we got tired of getting our ass beat, because we coming home crying to tell mama somebody beat our ass. So, hell, I started fighting. And I've been fighting ever since. Because my mama is not going to whoop my ass. And I'm not coming back to crying to tell mama that I got my ass whooped. No. And I was taking on all comers. I had loved to fight a dude, because my cousins had done had me trained for that. My cousins had already had me trained for that. So, let's see how to describe it. What's the word? If you as a girl go toe to toe with a guy and you win, child, I'm telling you, that will boost your head up like a mother snatcher. Even if you don't win, and you can get in a couple of good licks, girl, that's a chest blower. It'll have your chest all pumped up. Have you thinking you can fight the world? And my mama had to remind me sometime, baby, you ain't as young as you used to be. You can't beat everybody no more. Somebody gonna kick your ass. You okay, baby? Please. You okay? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, who said about the little bird, the owl with the Tootsie Roll Pop? I remember that. And it only took one. Because he did it. No, it was three. It was three. A one, a two, a three. Three. And he gave it back to that little boy. Oh, you going way back, Wolf. My peeps from North Carolina. You let me smile. Oh, dude. You from North Carolina. That's hometown. That's right across the street. Yeah, we used to fight in school, man. Yeah, you used to fight. You used to plan it up. We gonna fight at break. Or we gonna fight during lunch. And you go find you a spot in the back of the building where the teachers don't see you. And have a bunch of students around you. Man. And fight it out. Fight it out. And then you had to be friends. You ain't got no choice to be friends. You either do it on your own or your parents gonna make you. Because my mama would take me to go and stay to spend the day with whoever I got in that fight with if it was a girl. If it was a girl, I had to go spend the rest of the day with them after school. But if it was a boy, man, man, I got little snakes. I think my mama was proud of me. And that could be why I would fight a boy quick too. Let's see where I'm at. We had an easygoing father then. Well, at least you had your daddy. My daddy, I don't know where the hell he been. He was somewhere around Lake City. He was there until we were 12. And then mama got tired of every time she got pregnant. There'd be like 2 or 3 women pregnant too. So she had to send them home. I got so my spank was slipped on the back of my hand. Man, child, let's see how I was with. You remember them wooden spoons? You can find them the small one, but you also can find the real long ones that they would hang up on the wall. Girl, I done got both sides. I done got all the sizes of the wooden spoons on my ass. Remember wood shop class? And every year, one of the things you made was that board, that paddle. Everybody made a paddle with their name or something on it. Well, guess what? I shouldn't have made that damn paddle, because that paddle ended up being used on my ass. Let's see. Switches. They make you go outside and break your own switch. You had to get 3. And they would plait them 3 switches together and leave some leaves on the tip. The leaves make it bend like a whip, so when they hit you, that leaf take that shit on round the body part. And that shit'll bring you back when they pull it back. I'm trying to tell you, you can't run. We got the switches, the belts. Oh my goodness. With the pink bedroom slipper. That's if mama can't get the nothing right then. They were smoking there too. I hate to go in there, so I would always go to the nurse's office. Yeah, we used to smoke in the bathroom. Yup, yup. Yeah, them in the good old days. You could, they actually would allow you to smoke. And here, when you got in the ninth grade, in ninth grade, they sent a letter home with you to your parents, wanting to know, are you allowed to smoke? The parents had to fill it out. They had a little smoking area in the back where the students could go and smoke. I don't think they allow it anymore, but we had smoking areas in school. Once you got in the ninth grade, you could smoke in school. Well, at school. So we really didn't have to smoke in the bathroom. I mean, we could have just went to the smoking area. But if you didn't have that paper and that thing, that wristband, then you would get suspended if they caught you smoking. Cigarettes, that is. Because they suspended me when they caught me smoking the other stuff. Yeah. Me, God bless the dead, two of my friends. We in the gym, just smoking up some weed. Boy, what? And I got suspended for the rest of the year. Well, all of us got suspended for the rest of the year. And what make it so bad, I didn't smoke it. They was already smoking when I come in there. So I felt like I shouldn't have got suspended. I shouldn't have got the same punishment they got because they was already smoking when I come in. So I should have just got suspended for a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks. They could have put me on permanent in-school suspension. They ain't had to send me home for the rest of the year with my mama. That was the wrong thing to do. I got my ass cut every time she thought about that shit. I used to drive the car to school at 14. Stolen, of course. I didn't. I would have loved to be able to drive to school. Man. Gosh. Now that was, you were cool then when you driving to school. Made a gap that hold a race car and a shit. Dang, Wolfo, how you did that? Wolfo, you sure you ain't my brother on here? On a fake name. You ain't my brother. Cause I mean, I wouldn't. You ain't my brother on a fake name, man. My car keys and screwdriver. Lord have mercy. This boy sounds just like he might be my brother. Oh, shit. Man. My thing was the malls. It used to be a group of us, we would hit malls. We would hit them malls hard. And again, there's no statute of limitations, and I didn't say which mall it was. So don't y'all come for me. That was over 30 years ago. Don't come for me. Oh boy, we used to go as a group. Yeah, we went as a group. And it wasn't no if one go, we act like we did not know the other. That was the rule. We don't know you. Because we somebody got to be out to come get you. So if you got caught, you went by yourself. If they didn't catch nobody but you, you go by yourself. And we came and got you before your mama found out. That was how that went. Oops, excuse me, y'all. Keep hitting that thing. Exactly. Yes. That's right. Everybody changed. Everybody changed. Lord, have I changed. And I don't think I would have been able to change if it wasn't for my husband. So when he met me, I was still kind of wild. I was still kind of crazy. But he said he wasn't gonna fuck with no woman like that. So I had to stop. I quit drinking and everything, cold turkey. All for a man, y'all. I quit for a man. I quit drinking. I quit acting up. All for a man. And almost a little over 30 years later, we still together. So that was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. My father was a preacher. He told me, oh, my granddaddy was a preacher. Well, I'm glad he did. Because you probably wouldn't have been in my chat. You'd have been somewhere, probably locked up again, because you'd have still had your screwdriver. So I'm glad that your daddy turned you so you can come over here and hang out with us. Wait, what did you ask me? I looked away for a second. Shoot, I done forgot now. Woof, we been talking, so I done forgot. I done forgot. I forgot. You thought I would. Oh, I thought Michael was my brother because the stuff that he was saying that he has done, it sounds like a ditto of my brother. Yeah, Michael sounds like a ditto of my brother. Oh, yeah. The only thing different, I don't know if Michael was my brother, had a violent side. Yeah. My papa died 3 months ago. I took care of both my parents until they died. Oh, that's good. And I'm sorry to hear about your dad. I try to take care of my parents too now. Well, I don't live with them, but I'm over there almost every day. My dad is in a nursing home. And my mom, she living in her own place, but my brother and his wife lives with her, because she can't be by herself at all. We don't want to leave her by herself, because she has done a lot of falling. So we got her the necklace. She has the watch, but this lady will not put it on. She will not put it on. I go there and we get into it every time, because she don't have it on. It's sitting on the charger. What good was it to get if you ain't gonna put it on? It's life. A lot of people I grew up with killed in their teens. Now that's for me too. A lot of oh boy. Yes. I've been there. When some of them happened, I was there. When some of them, you know. One of my friends, we had just maybe 3 months before then, we had went to a Eric B. and Rakim concert, a whole group of us, a bunch of us, boys and girls. And two girls was arguing over, I'm gonna be honest, over a crack sale. They were trying to sell some crack to somebody. And the two girls got into an argument. And he went to try to break up the argument to stop them from arguing. And one of the girls pulled a gun to shoot the other girl at the time as he walked up. And he got the bullet. And he died. Then another friend of mine, he got on drugs. And evidently he messed up the person drugs who had gave it to him. He was supposed to be selling it, but he ended up using it, I guess. That's what they say. And the guy chased him down the street. It's a street we call Night Street. And it was loaded with clubs on both sides. Both sides. You could walk out of one club and walk into another. Walk out of this bar and walk into that bar. Well, he chased him on a Saturday night with the place packed with people. Chased him down the street to a house that they turned into a little bar and shot him a few times. And he's dead. Yeah, it's just, yeah, a lot of people I know gone. I lost a lot of friends in my 30s. It's hard. It hurts. It hurts. And I know now, for me, it's just you don't want to, you just want to stay far from that, and you worry about your nieces and your nephews and your kids, because it's worse now than it was then for us. I think times were starting to get bad when we came along, and now it's bad. Yeah, it's sad. It is sad. It is sad. Hammers. But we had some good times back then. I know for me, I did. The clubs stayed open. I know you, like now, ain't no need to go to the club until 12 o'clock. And then the club closed at 2. I don't know about where y'all at, but down here, the club closed at 2. The part you can go early, but the DJ and everything don't start jumping till 12. I spoke to my nephew tonight about the world. Oh, you sometimes you do have to sit down and talk with them. You worry about them because you know how stupid people are. You know. And you wish you could just wrap them up in your arms and just carry them around with you to keep anything from happening. Yeah, I know. Especially with boys. Girls are doing it too. But when you got sons and nephews, you definitely be on watch. We don't have any clubs. Too many shootings here. Wow. Yeah. Even back in the day, gets it though. Well, that's good. He getting it and he understand it. Cause it's not safe. You gotta. I mean, you can't expect them not to live their life, but they need to know what to beware of. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Like road rage. When you start shooting people over road rage, people shooting people over road rage, y'all. I think there were more clubs for teenagers back when we were. I'm trying to think. No, we didn't have no teenager club. We just had to be teenagers lying to be in the club. Where we stayed at, we didn't have no club for teens. We were just a bunch of teens lying to get in the club. Oh boy. I can remember me and my sister lied about our age so long. So girls came in the club who was older than what we really was. And we talk shit about where their mama had. Let them mama. We had to play our shit right, y'all. We had to play our shit right. That's how bad we were lying about our age. We started believing that shit ourselves. And we talk about other people's kids. Let their kids come out that late. And we got our ass up out there. In Baltimore, we have everything, but it's always get shut down. But yeah, we have a lot of that. I have no patience, not a bit. We had a couple of teenage clubs. We didn't have any. They didn't care nothing about teenagers around here. You just had to lie about getting in the clubs. But if you were a girl, it was easy. They didn't really care. Growing up for me, around here, a girl could get in any club without ID or anything. Now the guys caught the devil, but the girls did. You could get in any club. Even with an age limit, they let you in. And that patience, no, they don't have no patience no more. Nobody has patience. Nobody. I mean, I'll be cussing at you if you drive stupid on the road. But I'll be dogged if I'm fixed to get out. I ain't getting out. I like getting out. Somebody might shoot me. I ain't getting out. I'm not bulletproof, so I'm not getting out. I will not do it. It is sad because people will shoot you for road rage. Road rage. Man, no, I can't do that. And what's up with everybody wanting to shoot all the time? Can anybody fight? Can anybody? I just don't get this. Everybody want to shoot. Everybody want to shoot. And I mean, that don't make you no gangster. At least not to me. Drive in Atlanta. You will learn patience. But no, you will learn patience if you drive in Washington, D.C. Now that's stupid. That is stupid. We don't have that kind of patience. Me and my husband done say that next time we go to D.C., we're going to drive there. And wherever we stay, that's where our vehicle will be parked until we leave. Once we get there, we will be Ubering and cabs and subways. Because trying to drive in Washington, D.C. is stupid. The garage is ain't but 6 feet high. And it looked like they're gonna host a horror film in every last garage in Washington D.C. I don't understand why they so dark. Why they look like a killer fixing to come from around one of them pillars. I don't understand. Can't fight and they shoot. And they need to stop shooting. I think they scared of an ass whipping. I mean, that's all I can think of. You that scared of an ass whoop? That you got to shoot somebody. You still a punk. You still a punk. You still a punk. I don't care what the people tell you, your friends tell you. You still a punk. You still a punk. You a punk. You a pussy. You was scared to take it to the toe with this nigga or this girl. You wanted it. You rather go shoot. Punk. Can't fight when they shooting, and that's all they do. That's all they do. I love my trips. We usually go to DC for our anniversary. It's a bed and breakfast up there that we like to go to, and it's in town. At night, if you walk out in the street, you can see the glow from the Capitol. So we that close to town. But you still hear crickets at night. And there's not a lot of traffic. But that's where we go when we go to DC, and we have a good time. We have a ball. I like going to DC and going to the Library of Congress. I love that spot because I'm sort of a history buff. I can get there when they open, and I won't leave until they running me out. I can sit there and just read and listen to tapes all day long. I ain't never had that shit. Okay, that does feel right. Y'all, the sound is just making me weak. I haven't been to DC since I was 14. Oh wow! We love it when we go. I love it. Just don't drive. You can drive up there, but don't drive around DC. Park your car at the hotel or a B&B and catch cabs. Don't try driving in DC. When I drive to Atlanta or North Carolina, I leave from up here around 11 a.m., 1 a.m., no traffic. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, we like to leave before traffic kick in. Because 95 will lock down. But I don't be driving, I be on the passenger side. I'm a scrub. Yes, there is a lot to do there. It's too much to do there. It's too much to do there. Yeah, you got to write it down before you get there and stick to your list. Because there is too much in DC to do and see. Too much. The only thing me and my husband don't like about when we take trips. We don't like the food most of the time. Yeah, 95 is always crazy. Especially during that 5 o'clock traffic, that lunch traffic, and that first morning traffic. It is bad. It is terrible. Oh. It's a video. I've never been to Atlanta. I would love to go. I see where you got there when you drive to Atlanta. I would love to go to Atlanta. I've never been. I've been to Lawrenceville, Georgia, because I have a nephew there, but never been to Atlanta. I want to go. I'll make my husband just drive me there one day just for the hell of it. He'll do that sometimes. Sometimes he'll get this urge and he'll wake me up and say, get up, let's go. And I don't know where we're going. I just get up, get myself together to go. And we end up in another state. And just for the day, and he'll turn around and we'll drive back home. I drove my nephew's Tesla. All right, from Baltimore to Atlanta. Between charging that truck and the distance it took 18 hours. 18 hours. Damn. You'd have done better than just get some gas. You just drive a gas vehicle and just get some gas. Oh my word. I don't think, I'm trying to think. Let me see. Atlanta is maybe that shouldn't even have been a 10-hour drive. So it takes like about 8 hours to, like, how many times did you, dang. No. That don't sound too convenient. If you got to keep stopping to charge them things like that. You might as well just go ahead and get your gas guzzler or something. Shit. I know it shouldn't have took that long. I was thinking like 10, but I know it wouldn't have been no 18 hours. Whoa, no way. So you looking at what, like 6 hours charging time? No. Heck no. I'm glad you tell me that. Which I wasn't planning on getting one of those. I don't want nothing to do with no electric vehicle because I'm scared. But that will definitely keep me from getting one. All of that stopping to charge? No. Yeah, that's what it sounds useless. You could have done better to rent you a regular car and drove with some gas. You could have found a small car, a medium-sized car that don't burn gas like that. Dang, man, no. Yeah, they'd have had to come pick that up at the next charging station because I'd have been done called in. Y'all got to bring me another car. I will not stop one more time to charge the shit up. I'm leaving it. Come get me. Because every place At least not around here. We starting to see them put up more now. But every place don't have those charging stations. I mean, so you kind of like, damn. You praying that you get to a charging station like we be praying we can get to a gas station. Shit. I got to stop. Whoa. That's crazy. Just to charge your car. No. I ain't want to. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Give me a regular car. I'm glad you said that. Ooh-wee. Oh, plus, I've been hearing on the news that those cars have been just catching a fire in the garage. I mean, New Jersey, they got a lot of damn turnpike. Oh, okay. But did you hear about those? They say them things been catching on fire. And they telling people to don't park them cars in under the garage. Now there is one kind of car, that I have been interested in, but it would have to be out at least 20 years. I'd have to see people, how people do in it for the next 20 years. I want one of them cars where I don't have to steer it. I definitely want me one of them one day. But right now, no, because they've been having a lot of, I guess because it's new, they've been having a lot of wrecks with them things where people was doing the same thing that I want to do in it. Take a nap. I would like to take a nap sometimes when I be driving places. Because if I got up real early because I didn't get no sleep, I could take me a nap on the way going to where I'm going. But see, they've been doing too many wrecks lately, so I'm going to wait for another 20 years and see if they're going to fix that, where people can take a nap. Now, once they master the nap skills of the car, I definitely want one. I would like a car that could drive itself where I can sit in the back seat. Even if I don't want to go to sleep, I like riding in the back seat with the window down on a nice, cool, breezy day. There's nothing like the breeze from the back seat. I don't know why. I just like sitting in the back seat sometimes. My husband can't stand it. He said he ain't driving he ain't chauffeuring me around. So I can't sit in the back seat. But I like it. But you have to let the car have control, and then it'll lock us in. Oh, don't scare me. Don't scare me. They have enough control to drive while I'm sitting in the back. I bust the windows out. I ride around with a window buster. I bust the windows out. You ain't keeping me. I'm a bust a window. I'm trying to tell you. And you can speed up. I'll jump. Stop, drop, and roll. Jump, roll. Jump and roll. Jump. I will jump out your car. Yeah. That's another thing everybody need to get. Get y'all a window buster. It's a little black looking it's kind of heavy. And it has a button. You hit it. If you hit the button, it'll pop it out. It pops out real forcefully with a little pointy end, and that's what breaks your windshield. And it also has a little blade tucked on the side where you can't cut your hands, but you can use that blade to cut your your seatbelt off. So you know a lot of times if you get in a wreck, your seatbelt on, your seatbelt ain't gonna open. It ain't gonna unlock. It locks. And a lot of people don't know that. But sometimes you can get in a car accident with your seatbelt on. And you stuck in there because that seatbelt ain't gonna open. My second amendment right is gonna open that one. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. My nephew has 2 Teslas. I have a Toyota. Yeah, I'm getting out. I got me my little window buster. And if it'll just crack that shield, all I needed to do is crack. And I'm coming up out of there. By the help of the good Lord, I'm getting up out of there. No. I'm not staying. I'm busting that glass, and I'm jumping out that car. I'm jumping out that car. Yep. And because that car tried me like that, he better not run out of gas. Because wherever I find that car at, I'm going to set that bitch on fire. I'm blowing that car up for payback. You want to play me? You want to try to trap me up? Oh, yeah. I'm going to blow you up. Hey, Lord. Welcome. Welcome to the crazy house. Come on in. Come on in and sit down and see the spell. I can't swim in water. They may have to sink with me. No, boy, I can't swim neither, but I think I'm going to walk on water that day. I think I'm going to walk on water, but I'm going to come up out of there. I can doggy paddle. I will doggy paddle my ass off. I'll doggy paddle my ass off. And that's true. Everybody should learn to swim. Everybody. I need to learn. I need to practice. Well, I need to learn actually to swim. Because like I say, all I can do is doggy paddle. And I can't do that on top of the water. I can only doggy paddle under the water. I want to learn bad. I be trying to teach myself every time me and my husband go to the pool. I be trying. He tries to teach me, but I do better, I think, trying to teach myself for some reason. Because I get too nervous. No water near me except my shower. There gotta be a hotel with a pool. But yeah, learning to swim, like Wolf said, everybody should learn to swim. Everybody. Because you never know. But I definitely want to learn. It looks so fun seeing people just gliding through the water. You know? And one of my favorite songs that I want to try one day, I'ma need to learn to swim. I want to go to a redneck yacht club. You see y'all playing. And you got to know how to swim because they circle the boats around each other. And the middle is like a pool. I want to go so bad. Y'all, that looks so damn fun. They sliding off the sliding board into the water, lounging on the chairs in the water. I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. That looks so fun. I never planned to drown. I never planned swimming. I used to teach swimming. We took that canoe. Oh no, I ain't doing no canoe. No. Oh no, that's too little. I don't do canoes. I don't do. I won't even get on a yacht. I wouldn't get on a yacht for nothing in this world. I gotta have a straight. I like a pontoon boat because it's flat. I like that flat. I feel safe with that flat walking room. Yeah, no, I don't, no. If I can't run from one side of that boat to the other, I can't fuck with it. I can't fuck with it. My cousins be trying to get me to go fishing with them in their boats. No, I love fishing, but I'll stay here on the bank. I'll toss my line from the bank, or I can give you my line, and you just take it out to the water as far out as you go, and just drop it in for me. That's all I need you to do. But I'm not getting in that boat in that. Oh Lord. Maybe if I could swim, I would. But the fact that I can't swim worth a damn, I would. That's scary. Cause you got to sit. Well, you got to sit a certain way in them things, cause they'll flip over, ain't it? Them new things will flip. At least that's what they say. Every time the little light will hit my glasses, y'all, it looked like on the screen like an ultrasound. Like, ooh, she pregnant. Y'all see the baby? Y'all see the baby? Look, y'all showing y'all my ultrasound. Me and Lenny fit to have a baby. Y'all see the baby? See the baby? Y'all see the baby? See his eyes? No. Just don't stand up. Oh, you ooh, see, no, Lord, no. See, I got to be able to stand up. What if that fish start jumping? What if we catch a snake or something and he ain't dead? We thought he was dead and he start wiggling. What am I supposed to do? The first thing I'm going to do is stand up and try to break camp. Don't talk to text. Oh, Lord. I can't do it. I gotta have. I can't. Wolf, I can't. That's too scary. Oh, girl. That's the first thing I'm gonna do is stand up, something jump in there. What if we go alligator hunting and the alligator ain't dead and he start wiggling? There's so many things I be thinking about. I have to have a pontoon boat, the big ones. I would never canoe where there's alligators. Well, ain't there alligators in all of, well, except for saltware, though. Yeah, saltware. But I always thought alligators in everything, except for like ponds, man-made ponds. I thought alligators was everywhere. And the ocean. But I always thought they were everywhere. I thought they was well, okay, they're not, you ain't gonna find none in a lake. They be in a river, right? Never saw a gator, have you? I have. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I sure have. Seen a few of them. I've seen them, but not. Oh yeah, I have seen them. And I don't want nothing to do with them. I'm staying from a distance when I see them because they say them things can do about 35 miles an hour real fast. And see, I can't even do 10 miles an hour real fast. So I'm as good as caught. I'm as good as caught. But I tell you what, it all depends on how far we is from that water where he caught me at. Me and him gonna dance now. I'll spin with his ass. He want a death roll, I'm a death roll too, bitch. Have you ever drove in a blizzard? I've never experienced a blizzard. We don't get much snow here. We don't get much snow here. You've held a baby gator? I've never done that. I wouldn't mind it, but I've never done it. And I've never drove through a blizzard. I don't even know. I mean, there's no place close where we could find one of those. We would have to drive to like New York or something. Excuse me. But I don't think I would try it though. I do not think I would try. See, I ain't a cold yet. We don't experience those around here. My stepmom. Oh yeah, I bet y'all do know snow. See, we around here, if a little bit of snow come around here, the whole area shut down. See, we can't, school out. Everything closes for a little bit of snow around here because we're not used to it. We're not used to no snow. That little bit of snow we had here earlier in the year, everything shut down. Everything shut down. They didn't do that much of closing for COVID. Shit. Yeah, see, I couldn't live in a real snow area. A little bit of snow in the school. Whoa. I don't like snow. I'll play a little bit, like you said, a little bit of snow. Yeah, I played that. I played it hard. But a lot of snow, no. I don't think I could. Oh, that's maybe to go like on a trip. If I was to go on a trip like a place where you go and ski at or something like that, even though I can't ski and I probably wouldn't even try. But that's about the only way I want to see a bunch of snow. If I go on a trip to some place just for the snow. You might be lucky to get a 2 hour. Oh, wow. Wow. 1 inch in New York. School closed around. So y'all closed down now? Well, we always did close. I know when we went to, I think it was Philadelphia. That was oh gosh, at least about 20 years ago. Maybe a little long. No, it was more than 20 years ago. They did. It took a bunch for them to even shut down. And when they did shut down, a lot of people got stuck on their jobs. Had to stay the night on their jobs. I'm trying to remember what year was that. I've never seen that much snow in my life. I didn't think we were gonna be able to leave to go home. It was so much snow that you could hardly walk in it. I don't see how y'all do that. Oh yeah, ain't nothing but a bunch of soft children. That's all. Wow. Yeah, kids are soft. Very soft. With a capital T on the end of that soft. Soft too. Yeah, they soft too. For real. For real. But I ain't had no story. That snow would have scared. All that snow would have scared me, man. Now, if I was younger, I'd have played in it. But now, I probably would have enjoyed that. I think I got some videos of my nephews playing in the little bit of snow we had. We were always outside no matter what. Yeah, we were always outside. There was stuff to do. We had imaginations then. Remember imaginations? It's about to be extinct. Remember imaginations. We would come up with any kind of game. Man. Kids don't have imagination to go outside. If you send them outside, they're going to stand there. They're just going to sit there. They don't know what to do. Kids do not know, most of them don't know what to do if you send them outside. They're going to sit outside. That's just what they'll do. They're going to sit there. Oh, yeah, we were always outside. So much fun. Oh, man, that was the good old days. Ooh. Cup ball. Do anybody remember cup ball? Where you took a wad of aluminum foil and ball it up to a ball. And instead of using a bat or a stick, you hit it with your hands. Baseball, but without a real baseball and a bat. Don't pay the powder bill. I bet they'll go. We wanted to go outside because if you stayed in the house, you had to help mama clean up. You had to work, so it was your choice. You want to stay in the house, you gonna help mama do some stuff. And best is going outside. That way you can play and have fun. I'm bored. There's nothing. Yeah, that's there. That's there. You could take them outside. They wouldn't know what to do. They can't think of nothing. My nieces and nephews didn't know how to play kickball. We had to show them babies about kickball. Kickball, y'all. One of the best. I mean, you would think they learned that in physical education in school. We used to play it. We used to play kickball in school. But my babies did not know anything about kickball. You'd have to shut off the fuse and also take them phone just in case the battery ain't dead. Yeah, you have to do it. Yeah, you have to take them phones. Snatch the battery out. Because if you send them outside with the phone, well, yeah, don't just take that phone. Ooh, freeze tag, yes. Trying to get back to that base, the home base, before they tag you. Hide and go seek. Yeah, these kids don't know nothing about that. Dodgeball. Nowadays, they play dodgeball. The parents gonna want to get involved because you done hurt their baby. You hit them with the ball. Ma'am, that's what we supposed to do. We supposed to throw a ball at your child. Who remember Red Rover? Red Rover. I don't know why that one came to me. Red Rover. Said woof woof right over. And you had to take off and run and bust through the little chain link they had. Red light, green light. Kiss Chase. I remember Kiss Chase. Clifford the Big Red Dog. You know Clifford had a movie back here recently. How long ago was it? It was last year. Clifford had a movie. Because my neighbor's husband wanted to go see. He was serious. He wanted to go see Clifford the Big Red Dog. Yes. Heck yeah, you had to bust through. Those were the good old games. These kids don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. They don't. And it's sad because they're missing out on so much fun things. All they do is just look at that phone. That's all they do. Just look at that phone. No playtime. I keep elbowing this thing. And keep hitting it. Maybe I won't hit it so many times. I know they make those movies for. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. I don't even think there's a real kid movie no more. Because even the kids' cartoons now have grown-up situations. And like, other than Pepe Le Pew, there was no love scenes in the cartoons. I don't recall one. I don't recall a love scene. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, they didn't have a love scene, did they? I don't recall a love scene with Scrappy Dale. Mud pies and meatballs. Ooh. Was that a game? I don't think I remember that. Oh, the movie Meatball. Girl, how about Porky's? I remember Meatballs, but I don't remember Mud Pies. But I remember the movie Meatballs. And the movie Porky's. What's another? I was grown before I was actually able to watch Porky's. Even though my mama went to the theater, but they thought it was something else. So we had to stay down in the back seat of the car and not look. I don't either. I can't even tell you what the name of the cartoons are now. Because I don't watch it. And they're not watching. When I want a cartoon, I go straight to YouTube and try to find some of those old Bugs Bunny cartoons or whatever I used to like. I go there. I can't even think of none of the names of the ones they got out today because I don't look at them. I don't look at them. Just playing in the backyard. Sand, water. Oh yeah. Oh, we used to call that playing house. Yeah, we was cooking. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those were good times. Those were so much fun. We would take ours seriously too. We would get old cardboards, old metal, whatever we could find to make it look like a house. Oh my gosh, those are so much fun. Playing school. We got old books walking around like we in school. School still going on. We used to do all that. Oh my God, those movies were great. Yes. His daughter was hideous looking. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Michael. We was with cousins, so we had to play it the right. And most of the time, it was a bunch of girls, except for one of my little boy cousins, who he thought he was more of a girl than we was. So it would just be 4 girls, 3 girls and him. They actually have a couple of Louis and Tom and Jerry on Tubi. Oh, they got some on Tubi? Ooh, I know they got some on YouTube. But that's where I try to catch mine from, YouTube. And then I know regular TV on this end got this thing that comes on in the mornings. It's called Tune TV. Something tunes, and they'll show like, they go way back in the day. They go back when Bugs Bunny first came out, when he didn't look nothing like that. Nothing like that. I did not know Bugs Bunny was the same age as my mama. I did not know. No, I think Bugs Bunny older than my mama. If I'm not mistaken, I think Bugs Bunny is older than my mother. Thank you. Yeah, he was a little baddie. Why you say that Bugs Bunny was not racist? How you gonna talk about Bugs Bunny? Bugs Bunny was not racist. I ain't never heard Bugs say the N-word. I don't understand how Bugs Bunny could be racist when there wasn't nobody black on there. Yeah, because I don't see how he was racist. I know they try to say Charlie Brown was racist, but most people, they ain't watched Charlie Brown to see. They tried to say Charlie Brown had the black boy was the one that had the dirt on him. No, he wasn't. The black boy was not the one with the dirt ring. Not a tan couple. What? Look at frog horn, leg horn. Don't forget about the chicken hawk. Tweety was not white. Tweety was yellow. Tweety was I'm a 2 shades darker than Tweety. So Bugs Bunny was not racist. Most of those cartoons, except for Charlie Brown, those cartoons weren't even made in America. They were made in France. They were French cartoons. They were in French until they came here, and then they changed it to English. Except for Pepe Le Pew. He the only one that maintained his original conversation. Whatever that word I meant to say. Dialect or whatever. But Bugs Bunny was a French cartoon. He spoke French. And they spoke nasty French too. But Bugs Bunny wasn't racist. They ain't had no people on there. My mom's 75. She be 76 next month. Yep, and Bugs Bunny is older than she is. Kellogg's. It's a cereal me and my brother got in an argument about. I think it was Frosted Flakes. It was one of those cereals we got into an argument about. And I had to tell, boy, them cereal older than us. Some of those cereals that we eat are older than our parents. And I think Frosted Flakes, I think it was Frosted Flakes or Sugar Smacks. One of them. Yeah, I agree with that. He wasn't black. No, he wasn't black. Pigpen was not the black one. And I don't know why people did that though. Oh, I know Tom and Jerry had the fat black nanny chasing Tom. They had a white lady chasing Tom too. They had a fat white lady chasing Tom. Yeah, they had a fat white lady chasing Tom too. The black lady had black face on. And the white lady had white face. In a cartoon back then. Now you got to remember now how old that cartoon it was. What color face was they gonna give her? I mean, yeah, I can't, I don't, yeah, I never see Bugs Bunny as a racist cartoon. I can't. Now, if you wanna, now there are some racist cartoons, but I don't think Bugs Bunny, by the time we came along, was that. Now, there are cartoons out there that's part of Disney. There are some cartoons that in Disney that is part of Disney. The black people are real black with big lips. Now that is racist. But ain't nobody tried to stop them though. They let them Disney cartoons stay up, but they go on after Charlie Brown. And lying on Charles. How they lying on Charles? On Chuck. How they lying on Chuck? The black lady ate the watermelon. And the watermelon thing, I mean, I know what they say, But that watermelon thing, I was never taught the watermelon thing because I see everybody eat watermelon. More white people eat more watermelon than black people. So when they start that watermelon thing, I don't pay that no attention. When they start with blacks and fried chicken, I don't pay that no attention either. Because more white people been eating fried chicken than black people. Because back in the day, we couldn't afford the chicken. We could cook it, but we couldn't eat it. The fried chicken went to the people who could afford it. And that wasn't us. So I don't understand how they changed that. To put watermelon was about black people and chicken was about black people. I don't get it. And I'll never follow that up. If a white man asks me right now, I bet you love chicken, I'm going to tell him every which way you can make it. Every which way you can make it. He might think he being racist, but not to me. So I don't catch it. So it don't matter. If I don't catch it, it ain't funny. It ain't racial. Not to me. I wasn't raised like that, so I didn't look at things like that. I wasn't raised like that neither. Where I was from, white people ate more chicken than I did. Most of the time, we couldn't afford chicken. We had neck bones. Now, if you want to say something about black people, say black people and neck bones. Because I don't know no white people that eat neck bones. We couldn't afford chicken. So how did they give us chicken as a racial thing? And I used to love me some watermelon. But I don't like it anymore because I ate too much of it growing up. My mama still loves it. And I eat every piece of pork I can find. Every piece of pork I can find, I'm going to try to eat it. Cook it up. But I don't know why society went and done that race thing with the cartoons. But they were tripping. Some of them is, but it definitely ain't Bugs Bunny. I could live on watermelon. My mama loved them. And actually, a watermelon saved my mama's life. When my mama was going through her breast cancer, nothing she ate would stay on her stomach. She wasn't eating. She just stopped eating because she gave up because nothing she could eat, nothing she ate stayed on her stomach. And my stepdaddy, after bringing her all kind of things, we was bringing her stuff. Everybody brought her stuff to try to eat. My stepdaddy brought her a slice of watermelon. And that was the only thing that she could actually eat that stayed down. So watermelon is the reason why my mama here today. Because she was starving herself. Because she couldn't eat. Yeah, what man, but... And I don't get how they make it. They made watermelon racist. Black people eat watermelon. Black people eat chicken. They went and took it racial. I feel like they trying to stop us from eating chicken and watermelon. They don't want us to have no chicken and watermelon. We ate lots of American chop suey. What is American chop suey? What is that? What is chop suey? Oh, hell yeah. Chitlins, hell yeah. What? What? Yeah. Shit, what you talking about? Hell yeah, some chitlins, some hog maws. Yeah, I don't like no liver. I love gizzards. I love the hell out of some fried chicken gizzards. But I don't like no kind of liver. No kind. Beef liver, chicken liver, pork liver. But some chitlins. Oh man, and some hog maws. Oh man. Yeah. Take out spot. Chinese food. I like lemon pepper wings. Have y'all ever been to an authentic Chinese restaurant and noticed that on their menu, it is not the same as what we find on the menu here? On these Chinese, yeah, that's American Chinese stuff. That's not real Chinese food what they be giving us. Chinese people diets is they eat something totally different. Yeah. We got this Chinese buffet in Florence that me and my husband like to go to. Takeouts. You just Michael, you don't eat you don't eat regular food, baby. You just don't know what you be missing. They eat rats, cats, dogs, and bats. Now, I ain't gonna say that what they eat, but we eat chickens, hogs, cows, alligators, snakes, squirrels, coons. Now, when we start naming out the stuff that we eat as Americans, we really, just because we don't like the taste of rats, cats, and dogs, because we usually kill rats and keep cats and dogs as pets. Like, we like chickens, but there are certain countries they ain't gonna eat a chicken. Certain people in certain countries won't eat chickens because they say a chicken eat their own shit. And a chicken does. But I love that shit eating motherfucker. Yeah, there are countries that will not eat a chicken for that one reason. They'll keep a chicken as pets for its eggs, but they will not eat a chicken because a chicken eats their own shit. And they do. It's pasta like elbow noodles, hamburger scrambled up, add tomato sauce, some salt, and then you can sprinkle. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. That's kind of good. Huh. Yeah, I don't understand how they made it, but somehow somebody with their dumb self went and come out with watermelon as racist way back when, and which is so ignorant and stupid. Oh, we ain't doing squirrels and rabbits. Yeah, man, squirrels and rabbits. That ain't foreign. Squirrels and rabbits ain't foreign. That's right, Tim. That's right, Tim. In your near tree. In the tree nearest you. I mean, so, you know, I know I'm not going to eat nobody dog. I'm not going to eat nobody cat. I ain't going to eat nobody bats either. But, you know, and I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to go, ew, when I think about it. But then I also know that some people think, ew, when we start talking about what we eat over here. Because, like, you just went, ew, from the squirrel and the rabbit. And I love a squirrel. Man, about 6 squirrels, and woo, all I need is 6 of them. And fry them, hey, in the morning. That's a meal right there with some rice. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to tell you. But there was a dropout of squirrels back here around my area for a while. You couldn't find a squirrel just playing around because Somebody gonna shoot him. You couldn't even find a squirrel. You know, you used to see squirrels chasing each other up and down the tree. At one time, you did good to see a squirrel running up down the tree. Now they start to make a comeback. They start to make a comeback now. Because you know people ain't want to eat squirrels no more. People want to act all up. They don't eat squirrels. Chitlins are the worst. No, chitlins ain't the worst. My pop told me fried turkey is terrible. Why they telling you stuff like that? Fried turkey is good. Fried turkey is good. Somebody done told him that fried turkey is terrible. He must have had the wrong person to fry his turkey. Yeah. I never knew that about chickens. Yeah, chicken will. I wouldn't say sit and watch it, but if you watching, you see it. You see it. A chicken or shit turn right around and peck eat it. When you have pots and pots and pots of it growing up as a kid, it will, yeah. When you done ate something so many times and so much, it will make you not like it. Because I can't stand a fruit cake. I loved them as a kid, but my grandmama ran it out. And now I can't stand a fruit cake. I hate Jell-O. I will not eat Jell-O because I ate too much of it as a kid. I don't want no Jell-O. Jell-O and a fruit cake. But everything else, like fatback meat, I've ate that a lot. I still love that. But it's just that Jell-O, just the thought of Jell-O makes my stomach turns to Jell-O. Fruit cake will last you a lifetime. Ain't so no. You must be the head wolf. You like you ain't lying. It don't grow mold. I got to tell my sister this. Oh boy, they would love that, boy. You don't know. You already done experienced it. That fruit cake, boy. I don't know what the heck they put in it, but a fruit cake will stand the test of time. And if you really want it to last, wrap it up in some aluminum foil and a plastic bag and stick it in the refrigerator, in your freezer. In your freezer. Oh, y'all have bunnies. Oh. And y'all got a squirrel. Uh-oh. I wouldn't try to eat your squirrel. But I'll be looking at it. Woof, woof, I ain't gonna eat your squirrel. But I just be thinking about it. What your squirrel name? Sandwich. I could have a pet squirrel and a pet rabbit, and I wouldn't. Well, I could have a pet rabbit. I couldn't have a pet squirrel. I could not have a pet squirrel because a pet squirrel. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't want to have to eat my friend. I don't want to have to eat my friend. My phone is going to die soon. I have this now. This is crazy. Baby, go get you some rest. Go get you some rest. I know how it feels because it took me down today. Sleep took me down. And I'll probably fall out in an hour or so myself. So get you some rest. We'll be back tomorrow for more cut up time. And this time, by then, I'll be done have that pimple popping video right. Well, Jello good for you. I'd have to take my nausea pills while I eat it. Because it'll make me throw up. I would have to take nausea pills. I blame my mama for it. Because my mama was Jello and I asked to death. I won't play the Pimple Popper. I won't play the Pimple Popper. Yeah, I don't watch her. She do too much. Yeah, I don't play the Pimple Popper. Yeah, she pops too much stuff. I don't know how. She don't be, that be growth. She be removing growth off of people's bodies. I don't watch no video where you got to split it open. If you got to draw a line with an X-Acto knife on it, I don't want to watch that. Now you sticking it with a needle. Okay, I can do that with you. Because I know they tell you that's better for if you puncture it a little bit where it don't go back into your skin from the pressure. But she be taking growths off of people. I don't want to see that. Yeah, I can't watch the Pimple Popper. Dr. Pimple Popper do too much. Yeah, she grows. Yeah, she grows. I don't want to see you remove a thing on your shoulder that look like you got an extra shoulder. I don't want to see all of that. No. Like I say, if you got to splice into it, no. If you got to draw a line and split it open, no. If you can't just stick it with a needle and squeeze it, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see all that. I don't want to see it. You can keep it to yourself. No, it's not all the same. That is something different. That is different. No, that is different. And it's so relaxing. Well, I'm going to get some dandruff video for you then, Michael. I'm going to download some dandruff video so you can watch somebody that need head and shoulders. I'm going to get you a video. Yeah, I'm going to download the dandruff for Michael. Yeah, I'm going to have the dandruff and the pimples. They all say that until they get hooked. And once they get hooked, they don't say it no more. That's what we all say until we get hooked. Yep, that's exactly what they all say. Oh, that sounds so good. Or dry food, not really sure. Dried food. Oh, I ain't thought about that. But there's a lot of weird stuff that be on these on YouTube videos that I be liking to watch, and I'm a download or record some of, and I'm gonna show them to y'all. It's one site that my husband goes into, and me and him watch it together. It's called 1M or M1 or something like that. And y'all, the action that they show in there, oh my gosh. It's like watching Final Destination, real life Final Destination. So I'm going to start uploading some of their clips too and play them. Instead of, because every time I try to share my, like go and show somebody else video on my page, it won't work. So I'm going to have to download it and do it that way. Make it my own. Dress it up. Just record some of the ones I like. And then play them. And we can watch them together. But woof woof, you take yourself to bed and get yourself some sleep, mama. I'll be back on here again tomorrow. Around about this time, too. I like the late night shift. Because I can talk with y'all, and then I can go my butt to sleep. And good morning to you too. And thank you for coming to hang with me, Wolf. My little guardian angel. That's okay. That was the right word, because it is morning time. So that was the perfect word to say. Because it is morning. So you were right to start with. Night, night, my sister. Yeah, it is about time to get up for church. It sure is. Oh, damn, it damn sure is. Oh, yeah, it sure is. In a few more hours. In a few more hours. Oh, that sound is so relaxing. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. That way while y'all resting, y'all can still hear that. Okay, I don't know what I do with the remote control. Okay, I got it. Where's my light? Put my light on. What can you see? I need to find. Put that light on. Put that light on. That sound sucks when you're hydroplaning down the highway. Well, don't be hydroplaning. We ain't want to hydroplane down the highway. We just want to sit down at the edge of the water with our feet pressed into the sand, and we just letting the waves rushing in. That's all we do. We just let the waves rush in. We ain't even driving. The car is still in the parking lot. We ain't got to drive. We live right now. My place, my lanai, is facing the beach. Yeah, we own the beach. You can get drunk right here at the house and walk right outside. Yeah, we ain't far. My house ain't far. The lanai is not far. Oh damn it! Did I miss a nasty damn butt? Oh shit! Hold on, y'all, don't leave me. I'm trying to find the light button, and I cut it off. Okay. Can y'all still hear me? Now I got to really cut it on light to see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I'm back. Where the squirrel was just now? Oh, I like fishing. I love fishing. I like fishing. No, I love fishing. I hadn't been yet in, maybe 2 years? Because I don't have anybody to go with me. The girl that used to fish with me, her job keeps her from going. Because normally she would have work on the weekends, but she would have like a day during the week. And me, her off, she'd be off and we would go fishing. But her new job, where she works every day during the week and she's off on the weekends. I love fishing. Throw your worm in and see what you catch after 2 hours. I don't fish with worms if I can help it. I use chicken liver. Chicken liver and a pair of pantyhose. That's what I fish with. Catfish love it. Catfish love it. All fish love it. Now, tell it like it is. All fish love it. But a catfish will eat another fish to get to it. I'd rather put a net and scoop up with that. And I don't know how to, I would have to get in a boat to do that, and I'd be too scared unless it's a pontoon boat. Just sit me at the edge of the bank with me a loaf of bread, $1 worth of bologna, $1 worth of lunch meat, $1 worth of ham, $1 worth of cheese, a 2-liter soda, and a cooler with some ice, and a little bit of music. And you can leave me at the fishing hole. And my chicken liver, leave me at the fishing hole. Most of the time when I go fishing, I never catch anything. And I sit out there for hours. And I don't catch anything because I'm loud. I make too much noise. Hey, Candy. Oh, you be going crabbing. Oh. I've never been crabbing. Because I'm scared of I eat crab legs. I don't eat the body because of that thing they call a dead man. I ain't taking no chances with nothing called a dead man. Yeah. So I'll just stick with the legs. That's what I do. I eat legs, the crab legs. You know we be checking on me. Thank you. Yeah, I know y'all be checking on me. I love y'all. I'm all right. I'm all right. It was just me and Michael and Wolf in here running us mouth. Just us. Every now and then somebody pop in and pop back out. But it was just us. And Daddy Search came by and she was telling us about what the orange man did. Yeah, Wolf she might be still listening, but she had just left and went to bed. Because she been hanging out like we was the other night, just hanging out. Hey, open book, welcome to the crazy house. How you doing? Our blue crabs are better than Alaskan or king crabs. I just like the legs. Do all of them have the body, that dead man thing? If they got the dead man, I ain't want none. I'm scared of the dead man. Taking a rest, break. That's all you alive. Oh, you live too? But I'm glad. This your first time over here. I'm glad you came. I don't be having a lot going on, but we be over here having fun with the little bit I do have. Did y'all hear about Donald Trump bombing Iran, I guess today? So you know that ain't gonna end up good. Oh, Tannykins at my boot. I know, right? That's not gonna end well for nobody. That's not gonna be good. But you know them people over there, when they start fighting, they don't stop. They like it. We might be biting off more than we can chew. 3 times he hit. Whoa. He did. He did it 3 times. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, that's scary for real. Do you like my wave sounds, y'all? I switch it up from rain to the waves. Yeah, we wave here on the waves. I done moved my lanai to the beach. You're supposed to be relaxing with your feet up. What you been sick? Book, you been sick? Huh? Because I see Tanny say you supposed to be relaxing with your feet up. Ma'am, ain't that what you supposed to be doing, miss? Get her, Tandy, get her, Tandy. The sister of anime. Get her, Tandy. That's right. If she's supposed to be resting with her feet up, that's what she needs to be doing. That's the sister of anime. She can't help herself. That's anime eternal sister. She can't help herself. She can't help herself. She can't. She gotta be doing something. Her and Yo-Yo, boy. I don't see how y'all ladies do it. I do not see how y'all ladies do it. I don't have on a hat, but if I did, it would be off to y'all. Because I don't see how y'all do it. Me trying to do these lives every night, that's a lot. And then y'all still be doing other stuff. Y'all go live sometimes 2-3 times a day. And then y'all be posting videos. I don't see how y'all do it. But y'all my inspiration to keep sticking to it. I ain't gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. Yo-Yo ain't gonna let me stop. But y'all ladies tough as crap. I like that. And I'm glad I found Yo-Yo's page too. One creator was live all day yesterday. Who was live all day yesterday? Yo-Yo or Open Book? Or both of them? Yeah, because I done stopped calling Yo-Yo. I call her Anime Turner. Because you know that's what Tina Turner's real name is, Anime Bullet. So I changed Yo-Yo name to Anime Turner. Yo-Yo live now, I tell you, she don't stop. She don't stop. Yo-Yo don't stop. I don't see how she do it. I don't see how she do it. I don't. And then she be just as spry and wide awake and never sleeping. Do she sleep? That's the question. Anybody know if Yo-Yo takes a nap? Do Yo-Yo go to sleep? Because I don't think Yo-Yo sleeps. I think Yo-Yo stay up. Because she be busy. She be doing everything. My husband called her a gangster. Especially when he liked it when she puts her boots on. She had did, I think it was that girl. Which one of that? She did somebody's show. And she had on her Timberland boots. And my husband said, oh, that's a thug right there. That's right. Especially if you've been up a while now. Yes, go rest. Because I be here every night. For them 30 days, I'll probably just stick with doing this because I like going to sleep with that rain sound. So I'll probably do this from now on. So I'll be here all the time. But I'm with Tammy. You need to rest. If you've been up, you need to rest. And take your sister with you. Tell her to go to sleep. Take your sister with you. Tell your sister to go get her some sleep. She is supposed to be relaxing. Well, you know, my room is relaxing. She can turn on her. She can go and lay down. I got the waves going. She ain't got to comment. She can just chill. Cause I ain't gonna turn them off. If you might hear me snoring. You might hear me snoring, Open Book. Well, you welcome, and I'm glad you here to stay. Stay as long as you want. You can go to sleep in my rain time. The only problem is you might hear me snore, because I do snore. But I'm hoping the rain sound will cover that and you won't really hear it. You won't hear it. Whoop, whoa. Good, good. Thank you, Tandy. I love my rain sounds or my wave sounds. They help me sleep too. You ain't look at here. Now I just said that I snore. You ain't had to back me up. You ain't had to back me up. Yes, I snore. But y'all wasn't supposed to hear that night. That's why I had the sounds up real loud. But I didn't put it on the 24 no hour thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. My mouth fell open and everything. I was like, oh, no. Ooh, goodness, glad y'all didn't catch the drool, though. Because I drool in my sleep sometimes. And I talk in my sleep. Yeah, I drool and I talk in my sleep. And I'm glad y'all didn't catch none of that. Yeah. And so does Lenny. Lenny talks in his sleep. But only thing about him, you'll never know what he's saying. I don't know if it's Chinese or but it's not English. I don't know what he be saying in his sleep. But he has a drawn out conversation in his sleep. But you can't understand it. It's not English. I don't know what language it is. And until I know what language it is, I can't use my Google Translator to find out what he's saying, because he might be talking to another woman in another language. I need to know who he's talking to. I need to know who this man be talking to in his sleep. I'm going to the hotel. You think that's what he's saying in his sleep? But he be saying something in his sleep to some heifer he be talking to. Now, would not be embarrassed if he talking to me. And I'm surprised he didn't do it. That he didn't talk in his sleep that night, because he does it often. He talks in his sleep a lot. And y'all need to see me trying to get close up in his ear. So maybe if an English word slip out, I might can make it out. The only thing I can make out when he start talking in his sleep is if he say my name. If he say my name, that's the only thing he say in English. Everything else, I don't know what he say. Y'all, I'm gonna record him one time. I'm gonna record him talking in his sleep, and I'm gonna let y'all see what I'm saying. It's a whole nother language he be speaking. A whole nother language. I don't know what he be saying. It kind of like a gurgling, like he be like, y'all, I ain't talking about my sugar pie. Y'all going because he talking in his sleep. He pick at me because I snore, so hell yeah, I'm talk about it. Yeah, I talk about it. No, I mean when I hear it because I'm listening. really that bad? I got to go back and look at the video. I ain't been that bad. Am I really that bad? Bramalina! Ole! What's up, mommy? Oh! That anime. That anime Turner. The hardest working woman on YouTube. I got 2 animes. My sister-in-law, she just the hardest working woman, period. And Yo-Yo, the hardest working woman on YouTube. Yeah, I got 2 animes. I got anime Turner and an anime Bullet. Oh yeah. But I love myself some Yo-Yo. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. She always boosting you up to keep going. I like that. I love it. She ain't gonna let you give up. She will not let you give up. Once you get locked in, you locked in. Okay, hold on. I think y'all, women, it just disappeared. Let me go back. I think y'all be busier at night than y'all. Oh, when it's time to go to bed. Yeah, we do. We like to sit up late and watch, well, not too late. Now, like tonight, he went to bed. Tonight, it's probably about 11. Normally, he try to stay up on a Saturday night. But he was tired. They are seeing each other over there. They're doing a pajama party to help content creators. On, Mommy Money Getter. Yep. I've been gonna go over there, but I had already had a little bit of people in my room, and I didn't want to just leave them, that kind of rude. So I stayed. I think I ain't had but 2, but I was happy for them 2, and I didn't want to leave my 2. So I stayed. I stayed and hung out with my 2, and we talked the whole entire time. We talked about everything. But the next PJ party, I'm going to catch it. I won't go live that night. I make sure I catch it. Are you serious? No. I'm on the recliner, just lounging. Chilling on the recliner. I go get in the bed. Once I decide to end, well, I ain't gonna end the live, but when I get ready to go to sleep, then I'll go get in the bed and aggravate Nanny son. Make him mad. Make him mad. I got to clean that thing. I'll be so glad when I can get all that stuff from off that day and bring it in the house. I'll be so glad. Yeah, Open Book was here too. That was her first time. I was so excited. Did I talk too much? Tandy, did I talk too much while she was in here? But yeah, I was excited she was in here because this is the first time she ever been in here. You brought the recliner to the ocean. That's right. That's right. You know it. It's a portable recliner. I can blow it up and let the air out. Yeah, that's one of them serious recliners that's portable. You can just carry it around. Thank you, because I was worried, because I was nervous that when she popped up in here, I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, no. I was nervous, because she's never been in here before. It was her first time. I wish it was a little more live and popping when she came in, you know. Sounds like my airbed. I got one of those too, a blow-up mattress. I was nervous. Yeah, I was nervous. I sure was. Thank you. Thank you. Cause she your big sister. You know what I'm saying? Your big sister, but the big sister of big sister was in my chat. Yeah, I was nervous. I was nervous. The big sister of big sister was in my chat, y'all. And I've been in her bushes plenty times, but I most of the time I be scared to say anything. Sometimes I say, most of the time I just be scared and I don't say nothing. I just listen. On Thursdays, Thursdays, I like to try to catch some of her Thursday Christian thing. I think that'd be Thursdays. Ooh, look at me when I light that up. Ooh. Y'all know who I look like right there. You remember I don't know if all of y'all remember, but Brahmalina, I know you remember. Remember the episode of Bugs Bunny when Tweety nephew came to town and he had them thick square glasses on? That's who I look like just now. I look like Tweety nephew. I got a few air mattresses to keep sweat goes off my sofa. Heck yeah, that is a good idea. Hey. Okay, y'all, I can talk. I just got tongue tied. Okay, I'm okay. I'm all right now. Yeah, I have a blow up mattress, but I like my recliner. I love my recliner. I love my little recliner. It's a double recliner. It's a couch, but it got a recliner on both ends. So Lenny be on one end and I be on the other end, and we just be relaxing. Aunty, this is so relaxing. It's been a war zone for 2 days. So this is a vacation. Good, I'm glad. I'm so glad. Thank you. That's why I stay over here. I'm away from that from now on. I don't know. I want it happy and I want peacefulness. That's all I want. I want to laugh and I want to have fun. That's all I want to do. Cut up, talk crazy, and have fun. Sounds like my futon. Michael, you too much. Yes, Auntie. This place is peaceful. I haven't been on YouTube for a while and I haven't been watching the news either. Well, the news is crazy and YouTube has lost its mind. So I just updated you, probably. It's crazy. You ain't what you missed, be glad you missed. Cause it's wild. It's wild. But in here, you okay. You all right in here. We the good kind of crazy. Fun kind. I need to take some walks in nature with my lazy behind. But I be tired, man. I get tired. I'm so lazy. I get tired. I need to get up and walk in some nature too. Get a Tandy. Get a Tandy. Get a Tandy. She got the rest. She got the rest. Go over there. Tandy, you should go over there and get Yo-Yo too and make her go rest too. That's another you need to go make rest. And block her if she don't go rest. I'm about to go take a walk right now. Ooh. Romalina, did you email me yet? You supposed to be sending me some pictures. I'm supposed to be seeing some pictures. No, don't. I'm ready to see some pictures. Yeah, definitely. I want to see some pictures. I want to see the view you looking at. I ain't care. I don't care nothing about them. The best places is the small villages. That's where everything is still like how it used to be. Yep, see? That's what I want to see. Yes, that's what I want to see, that new stuff. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I don't care about the new stuff. I want to see the old stuff. I don't know why we tear down everything instead of redoing it. We got a bad habit here in America of tearing down old stuff instead of fixing it up like a lot of countries do. They don't tear down their old buildings. They refurbish them no matter how much it costs. I don't know why we do that. They're made out of stone and thousands of years old. Wow. But you know what they say? It's the stuff that they made back in the day that still stands. It still stands. There's a building in Beaufort gosh, I think they made it back in the 1700s. And other than the windows and the ceiling, the building part is still there. It's made out of seashells and some kind of sand, some kind of stone. Seashells is something they put together. You can actually see the shell, pieces of seashells in it. They made stuff right back then. I don't know what they be doing now. I don't know what the crap they be doing. Oh, I can't wait to see that. They do it more than just for black people around here. They don't keep nothing. They don't restore shit around here. They tear everything down. Everything. They don't restore nothing. And it gets on my nerves. And then they put these old new craps up. And the next thing you know, somebody done got hurt in it because something done fall apart on them. Or they fell through the floor. They do not care. Yes, I can't wait to see them pictures. I cannot wait. Show me where I'm going to be going when I come up there. You ain't got to stop by the tourist site. I don't care nothing about the tourist sites. I want to see what you see. I don't care nothing about the tourist mess. I don't care about the tourist mess. I consider the tourist stuff as stage stuff. I want to see what you get to see. I want to see the real Spain. I don't care nothing about tourists. I want to see the real nitty gritty, the mom and pop places, little small things. That's what I want to see. That where the best food be at, in the little small villages. That's where the good grocery be at. You 210, heck yeah. We ain't care about, we can go and Google the tourist spots. Yeah, we want to see the real deal. The real thing. It's nice. It's the fruits and vegetables straight from the farms. Oh man. Yes, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Little mom and pop places. Off the beat, what they call it, off the beaten path. Yeah, something like that. Cool, thank you. I got it. Yeah, they make all kind of cheese over there, don't they? And they bread, they bake their bread fresh. I like that. But go ahead and get your walk on, sis. Times Square was fun back in the day. They used to have the peep shows and all on 42nd Street. You see, I've only been to New York once, but I had a good time while I was there. And we stayed like maybe a block from Times Square. I think that where we was. Yeah, I love cheese too. Well, I'm a big bread eater though. I like bread and I like cheese. I like the cheese with the red paper around it. I love that cheese. I love your cheese too. Good for you for trying that bread. I'll try for that bread this hard. What I know, right? Man, yeah, I love bread. I love bread. I used to, when I was little, I used to take my bread, like 3 or 4 slices, and I would smush them together, take the brown part off it, and I would just eat it, just like that. Or I would tear it in strips, and then I would eat it. But I love bread. Bread was something that was hard to keep around our house, because I would just eat it. Yeah, Times Square be having what they call the red wall or the red chair. And I'm wondering about that red that little area, because they say that area, that little spot, is where you can go and have your 420 time. Okay, if you can have your 420 time, if that's like a 420 spot, why is it that every time you see a video where they're showing them steps, there's kids up there? You see little kids. Should those, I mean, or is that a lie? I love you too, Brahmalina. I'll be back over here tomorrow night, right about the same time. Y'all, I had to pause to listen to that big wave coming in. Oh, I love that sound. I wish I had more like a late night DJ voice, all sexy, to go with the rain, like the sexy DJ sounds will be playing at night with love music. I wish I had one of them kind of voices. But instead, I sound like a country dude. Oh, goodness. Instead, I sound like a country dude. That's okay. Auntie, no more. Who? Me? No more bread? Ooh, child, I don't know if I could do that. Bread and rice? I don't know if I can let them go. I don't know if I can let bread or rice go. I do good when I go without eating it. Like for the last, 2 days I had no rice, but I had bread. I got to have one or the other. You and Ari is trying to kill me. One of y'all want me to drink water and the other want me to eat bread. What is y'all trying to do to me? Let the vegetables go. No, I can't let vegetables go. I like collards and mustards and cabbage too much to let the vegetables go. You have to pick one. Oh, man. Oh, man. Which I like more, rice or bread? That's a difficult decision. Rice or bread? You can do so many things with bread. And then rice go with so many of my favorite dishes. Oh man. Hey, I need time to think on this one. I need time. That's so much pressure. So much pressure. So much pressure. It's putting so much pressure on me, Candy, to choose. Oh Lord, I got to think on it. I got to weigh it out. I got to get a pack of marbles and drop a marble in the pot for each side. I just don't know. Bread, Chinese people only like rice. I think they eat bread too. I don't know. Let me stop lying. I don't know if they eat bread. I know they like rice. Am I Chinese? Because I love rice. I love me some rice, y'all. That would be hard to choose between bread and rice. I know I could eat without eating both. I could, not like if I sit down and eat, I could eat bread and not have rice. I can do that. But just to completely give up one, yeah, that'd be hard. Why is all my nieces just being so mean and rough and bossy? I had one to call me today and tell me and Linda she was being stern. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, one called me and Linda tonight, tell us she hate to have to be stern with us, but she done bought some strawberries to make a drink for us 2-3 times, and we ain't came and get it. And tomorrow we got to be there at 2 o'clock to pick it up. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared, so we're gonna be there at 2 o'clock to pick up this juice. We're gonna be there. And she got me scared. You never saw a Chinese man eat 4 wings and fries with a few slices of bread. No. I ain't never seen a Chinese man eat no wings. So, I ain't never seen him eat no chicken wings. I can't say I ain't never seen a Chinese man eat no chicken wings. I ain't never seen him eat no French fries. And I ain't never seen him eat no bread. But I ain't Chinese, though. I see bread or rice. I see. I see. It all depends on what I'm eating at the time. Yeah, it all depends on what I'm eating at the time. I can't just like say right now, I'm going to give up one. It's like quitting a cigarette. You can't just do it right off. Above that, okay, hold on. I'm not here to negotiate with you. I need an answer. I'm trying to give you one. I'm trying to give you one. My answer is I can't give an answer. Because it all depends on what I eat. Like if I'm eating some greens, I need rice. I need rice if I'm eating some greens. Because I need some rice if I'm eating some greens. I need rice if I'm having some beans. I need some rice. Or if I'm having some pink salmon, I need some rice. But now, I don't have to have the bread. I can do without eating both of them at the same time. But I got to have at least one or the other. Yeah, I can do it without eating it at the same time. Do that mean cornbread too? That mean if I eat rice, if I got me some rice and collard greens, that mean I can't have no cornbread? No cornbread? Oh, damn. Oh, man. I can't have not even a little sliver of the cornbread. What if I get a little bit of rice and a little slice of cornbread? Cornbread is nasty. Michael, we got to work on your stomach. Something wrong with your stomach. Cornbread is not nasty. God knows I can't have rice with my cornbread. No. God knows it. I don't. That is just so wrong. That is wrong. That is wrong. That is wrong. I don't deserve this. I didn't do nothing to nobody. Why I can't have rice and cornbread? I can't have rice and cornbread. Hush puppies are nasty too. It all depends on who make them. I've had some nasty ass hush puppies. The best place to get hush puppies from around where we live is the shrimper. Any place else, they're gonna be nasty and smell and taste like fish grease. Because a lot of people hadn't figured out you don't supposed to cook your hush puppies in the fish grease. Or they're too lazy. I don't think Micah eat nothing. Micah don't eat. Micah hates everything like Mike. He hates everything. He won't eat it. He hates everything. We're going to have to do something with Micah's stomach. I don't even know what a hush puppy is. What? Micah don't even know what a hush puppy is. Y'all, we got to work on Micah's stomach. We got to work on Micah's stomach. Micah's stomach ain't right. Micah's stomach don't know what it's been missing all its life. I don't think Micah eat country food though. I don't think he eat country food. Do you eat greens? You eat collard greens? Most people, as far as their green consumption go, they stop it at collard greens. Yeah, you right about that. If he don't like cornbread, he probably won't like a hush puppy. But that's pretty much what a hush puppy is. A cornbread bowl. Pretty much what it is. He ain't gonna like a hush puppy. I wish I was on the beach just stretched out. What did you? Oh, we went out, girl. We did burgers. Went and did some burgers. Yeah, I didn't feel like it. I told you, when I finally got back home, my body said, night-night, and I was out. I was out completely. You hate pork. Yeah, I forget Micah do hate pork. Yeah, Micah don't. I tell you, Micah don't eat nothing. He's like Mikey. He hates everything. too. I eat all that. Pork, beef, vegetables, bread, rice, fowl. I eat all that. Oh, well, poultry. I eat all that. And then the NOI. What is the NOI? Okay, I got to turn because I need to see what the NOI is. Me either. We ready, Micah. Tell us what the NOI is. I'm still waiting for the NOI. Because I sure want to know what the NOI is. Don't tell me that because you make me call you just to say rice. Like I do my other niece. I call her just to say, excuse me. I call her just to say her little words that she don't like. Now, don't make me call you just to say rice and hang up. So you say rice. Just to say rice. Where is Ari? I saw her one time and she was in here for a little while. I'm starting to feel real relaxed. I'm trying to hang 30 more minutes before I pass out on purpose. I'm trying to hang 30 more minutes before I pass out on purpose. It makes you went to sleep. I can't say nothing about that because I'm starting to feel mine trying to slip back down low. But I'm going to fight this for 30 more minutes. 27 more minutes. I'm going to fight it out. I know one time they were talking about I don't know if they still doing it, but one time they were talking about doing like 24-hour lives. I don't know how to do that though. Do you talk to people 24 hours? I'm an ex. Because I might try it. As long as I don't have to, I can talk a lot, but I'll get sleepy. But I do have like a busy day. I keep a busy day. So, I could do a 24-hour live. Because y'all can ride me to go see mama. Y'all can ride me to go see daddy. Y'all can ride me to go see whoever they making my aunts. Oh, I can do that. That'd be easy. I can definitely do that. I'd have to do, I'm trying to see if I could fix it where I could do it on my laptop, but then when I go to leave the house, I can transfer it to my phone. I'll find out though. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to work it out. I saw a dude with the camera thing had his feet for a month. Why? Was he looking for something? Was he waiting for a bird to land? Why? Was he trying to watch the tree grow and do that time lapse thing? Because I know people probably do stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. I sure hope he got a reason for that, because other than that, it seemed a little crazy. He was watching what the birds did. Oh, okay, yeah. I figured it had to be something. Oh, that sounds cool. Krishna, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like that name, Krishna Gupta. Did I say that right? Krishna Gupta? I hope so. Welcome. Welcome to the crazy house. What was deleted? No, don't delete them, because I be in their chats. Yeah, don't delete him, undelete him. I be in their chats. Yeah, you can undelete him. Yeah, because I be over there hanging with him. If you can undelete that, undelete it. If you can. But yeah, he good people. Don't leave. She didn't know. She protected me. My niece is very protective. She didn't know. So don't leave, Krishna. Come on back. They very protective in here. But yeah, that's some of the people chats I be going to. I told y'all, I'm determined I'm going to make friends with everybody. You think my family and friends is colorful. I'm adding more colors to it every day. Every day. I'm going to make friends with everybody. So I be in their chat. Even though I don't know what they be saying and they don't know what I be saying. I still be in their chat. I tell y'all I be everywhere. Y'all thought I would play. Krishna, are you still there? You can come back. She didn't know. Yeah, you can come on back. Child, y'all just don't know the places that I be. I tell you, Ted, you think I be playing? I be everywhere, baby. I be everywhere. I be everywhere. I be in this one man live, and he be singing. He has a pretty voice, but I don't know what he be saying, though. But I like his voice. So I go in their chat just to hear him sing. He plays the guitar. I think he's a Chinese guy, but he has a beautiful voice. And I go and I listen. I don't know what the heck he says, but I listen. They could be saying we fixed to lock all the Negroes back up again, but I be in there listening. I'm going to be a rainbow coalition by my mother snatching self, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. I'm going to be a rainbow coalition by myself. I know I can't, what's the word? I can't mend years and decades and centuries of them keeping us separate and not knowing each other, not liking each other. I know I can't end that, but I can make a couple of drops in that bucket though, and if more people put some drops in it, we might can do something. We might can do what they say can't be done. Huh? I know I'm weird. But I really and truly, I like I don't know nobody. Well, I do know some people I don't like. But other than them, I like everybody. I can't help it, y'all. Can't help it. I can't help, I like everybody. He'll come back. If he don't, it's okay. I'll be in his chat tomorrow. I'll be in his chat tomorrow. He's still with Secret Garden. Am I? Who are you? Let me see. Let me look and see who you are. Let me see. I can't find your page. Who chat do you be in? Are you still with them? Secret Garden. Are you still with them? Well then, that's where I'm in everybody's chat too, but that wasn't the question. I was asking you the question you asked me. Yeah. I just wanted, I would like for you to answer the question that you just asked me. And that wasn't the answer. Because if that was the case, I was just saying that. And there would be no need for you to have asked me that question. So my question to you is, are you still with them? Yes or no? And if you are, then you know you have not seen me in there. Right? So what we do? What we do? This is a no drama chat. This room don't do drama. This room, yeah, we don't do that. So I'm hoping that that's not why you over here asking the question. Because if you are over here asking that question as anywhere part of that drama, you have not answered me, so that means no. I just said to you, if you are over there in that chat, you know you haven't seen me over there. And what happened is something that if you don't know, you won't know from me. This chat is not to discuss them. This chat is for peace. You hear that? You hear that wave sound back there? That means drama and relax. Why though? I mean, why? I know you seeing what's going on around here. I know you see it. So that, again, I say why? No. You want it more than that. Do it really matter though? I mean, that don't matter. Oh, Chris will be back. He'll be back. Just know you were the main person on there, and now you've disappeared, and no one has heard from me since. Oh, they heard from me. Well, no, they don't hear from me because I don't have time for that. Yeah. No, I'm not over there anymore. Don't want to be. I got my own little spot. I got my own crib now. I got my own crizzle. I done moved out. I got my own crizzle. You know, I've been saving up my money and stuff. And I got my own crib. Got my own little country little night. Just be chilling. Yeah. But yeah. We don't even talk about them over here like that. No. This is all good vibes. We don't even care over there. We don't even care. Over here we don't even care. We care about good times, cutting up. Now if you want a place where you can relax and cut up and be you and not worry about nobody bothering you or none of that, this is the place. Nobody is an enemy here. All enemies will be blocked. My mods will will close the door quick. But yeah. No, I don't rock with that move. There's a few of them I don't rock with. I tell you what though, if them things in the bushes and saw that word when she said name, oh, they gonna die. They gonna die. They gonna die. That bitch having no man. That bitch. But Secret Garden, as long as you come in peace, you are welcome here. You are welcome here. Just leave that group at the door. Leave them at the door. But they're not welcome here no more. Don't worry about it. You welcome to hang out. It's just, with all of that mess going on, I've had a couple of people that came in here asking me questions, and then they leave out of here and go run over there. And that's why I was asking you so many questions. Yeah, it's just too much. But like I say, you're welcome here. You are welcome here. I have changed. I've grown up. No worries. I've never started anything. Just watch channels, watch doing my workouts and chores and travel. Hey, that's cool. But you are welcome to come and kick it here anytime. Anytime you want a peaceful spot, Or if like this time of night, if you're sleeping, most likely I will be live with some rain sounds going. You can come in and talk, run your mouth, laugh, cut up, act ignorant until you get sleepy, girl. And then fall on out. And then just fall on out. And come hang with my country behind. Come hang with my country behind. Yeah. Thank you. I like it like this. We come in here at night and we'll just sit up and we'll talk with my, either I got the waves going in the background or the rain sounds. And we just sit in here and we laugh and talk. We laugh and we talk. I think tomorrow though, I'm gonna show some pimple popping videos just for Michael. Just to discuss Michael. I'm gonna watch some pimple popping videos. Just to irritate Michael. There my boy go. You know how to speak that girl talk. Yeah, not directly. I put it, no, I can understand it, but I can't speak it. I just talk country. Yeah, this is just country. Yeah, I can't speak it. Not even a little bit. My husband and I were supposed to have been going over there. Because we don't live far from where the Gullah people island is. I think it's Sandy Island. We don't live far from it. And we keep planning to go, and then we don't go. I know you have to catch it. You can't drive over there. You have to catch a ferry. No, my vocabulary is just country. It's just straight country. It's just straight crunchy. Yeah. Listen at that. That just sounds so relaxing. All right, I'm doing it. Hey. Can y'all believe I just talked? I talked 6 hours. Now that don't make no damn sense. I talked 6 hours, y'all. I should be shaving my damn tail. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm so ashamed. I'm going to say 5 hours because I did have some quiet spaces. I'm going to say I had at least an hour of where I didn't say nothing, right? Come on, y'all. Help me out. Don't tell me I talked the whole time. Please don't say I did. Help me out, y'all. I did have some quiet moments, right? Somebody say yes. Somebody say, please say yes. Somebody say yes. Oh my God, ain't nobody saying yes. Oh shit. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Y'all are. I thought the whole 6 hours. Jeez. I still say I didn't. I ain't gonna listen to y'all. I did not talk the whole 6 hours. I ain't care what y'all say. I was quiet sometimes. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all ain't got to be on my side. I know I didn't talk the whole 6 hours. I'm about to go. Oh no. South Carolina is just North Carolina in a miniature. Yeah. I think they both the same thing. North Carolina and South Carolina. But you can't tell people from North Carolina then. Because most people from North Carolina think they city. Yeah, they really think because they got the North in front of their name. Let me stop. But a lot of people from North Carolina, Butterfly, my favorite terrible maker. How you doing? Good morning. Girl, they in here trying to tell me that I done talked for 6 hours. I know I ain't talked for no 6 hours. I was quiet sometimes. They ain't want to say it, but I ain't care if they don't say it. I know I was quiet sometimes. They trying to make me think I talked the whole entire time when I did not. Yep, I'm doing good. Other than my chat trying to make me feel like I talked the whole 6 hours I've been up in here. They trying to make me feel like that. But I didn't though, Butterfly. I ain't talked no 6 hours. I didn't. I don't think I did. I could have clear I got quiet sometimes. And they still ain't want to say ain't nobody trying to come to my defense or nothing. You see this here past you? Butterfly, there ain't nobody coming to my defense. I'ma say it again. I didn't talk the whole 6 hours. And you see what I'm saying? You see how they treat me, Butterfly? Somebody could have said, no, Auntie, you didn't talk the whole time. Ain't nobody saying this. Ain't nobody saying. Ain't no way nobody saying it. Oh, Lord have mercy. That ain't even right. See, I had them trying to make me stop eating my rice. They want to take my bread from me. They done trying to put me on water. You see what I'm saying? This is how they do me over here. Yes, this is how they do me over here. Now they want to tell me I talked the whole 6 hours. Clay. Treat you bad. Just treat you bad. Thank you, sis. But I still don't say I talked that long, though. Yeah, he got up one time. He's so happy. Yeah. You know what, Michael? You shut up. You know what, Michael? You shut up. And I'm going along agreeing with you until I got to the end of the sentence. I ain't talking to you. Oh, goodness. On his day off, yeah, he probably is happy he had the whole bed to himself. Because when he got up and came around here, not one time did he ask me, is you going to bed? Did you come in the bed? He ain't say none of that. Yo, that's kind of cold. That is not right. Y'all, it look like I see daylight. Is y'all seeing daylight where y'all at? I see daylight where I'm at. Y'all, I think I see light coming through the windows. Hark! What light yonder window breaks? What the hell? What light through yonder window breaks, y'all? It's about to be the sun. Oh my goodness. Y'all. I just did a 6-hour marathon. No video. Well, I did show a couple of pimple popping videos. A little couple of minutes. Wasn't even a good 10 minutes of pimple popping, just to show what I'm going to put together. Some pimple popping. But I talked the whole damn time. No video, no nothing. Wow. They say I talk a lot. Damn, I didn't know I was that bad. I didn't know it was true. I didn't know it was true. Wait a minute. Is y'all trying to tell me I'm talking too much? I see too many yeses, and I don't know if I appreciate them yeses. Is them yeses saying that I talk too much? Is them... Wait. I don't know if I feel right about them yeses. A yes and a yep. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it right now. Y'all. Yeah, daylight outside. Y'all, I got to get me at least 2 hours. I need to get 2 hours of sleep. Plus, I want to go wake my husband up and aggravate him. He done slept enough by himself. It's time to wake his ass up. Aggravate him and make him get up and come sit on the chair. That's what it's time to do. It's time to aggravate him and wake his ass up and make him come sit on the chair. While I scramble all across the bed. Because I know he slept good up in there. I think it's my turn. I believe it's my turn. I can't believe it, y'all. Well, I ain't going to end my live. I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to try this 24-hour thing. I'm going to keep my rain sounds going. But I'm getting ready to go and aggravate my husband and get in this bed. Y'all, don't leave me. Stay with me. If y'all hear me snoring, don't pay it no mind. But my sounds, I'm supposed to turn my sounds up. My sounds. I can't believe I looked that long. Alright, y'all. I love y'all. I'm not going to end it. But I'm going to get me some sleep. And I'm going to keep me a 24-hour live. I'm fixing to try it, yo. I know Big Sis in the bush. I know she in the bush. I know she... And Big Sister of Big Sister is in the bush. So... I'm leaving this up. I'm not going to turn it off. I'm going to try that 24-hour thing. I'm going to try it, y'all. Wish me luck. I love y'all. And I'll see y'all off and on. I'll be back and forth. I'll be back and forth. I'll be back and forth. Minnie.
ones who carry us.
The selfless sacrificer of hair ties.
The post-breakup pep talker.
The queen who unites different friend groups.
The bold leader when the night is young. Kate Spade.
When they're dehydrated, Pedialyte is great for... Wait, isn't that for the kids?
Isn't this for the kids?
Good point. When you're feeling super hot or super not, it's Pedialyte, the #1 doctor-recommended brand for hydration.
filmmaker Susie Sutton.
He's the only because he's miserable with his own life, because he can't get a job, he can't do shit. So when other people have fun with their lives, that so he wants everyone to be miserable just like he is. And all right, it is what it is. That's funny as shit. So what?
Okay. And so yesterday when they came home, I told them again, before my mom left them at the car, I told my mom to take her with them.
But you gotta understand he being mad. He threw my off the slide. All right.
A Florida family is suing LA Fitness after a man was seen on camera stalking their teen daughter at a Miami gym, eventually cornering her and touching her inappropriately. He pled guilty to a felony battery charge, and now her family says it's time to hold the gym accountable. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime.
Oh, you know, I forget I was doing 24 hours. Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
Workout at Miami-Dade County
I'm sorry, I went to sleep on
y'all.
I couldn't hear.
Family now wants LA Fitness to pay up millions of dollars to compensate her for psychological
Good morning,
trauma.
Open Book. Good morning, Promenina. Good morning, Pink Panther. Yo, yo. Anime. Good morning, y'all. I'm sorry again. I went to sleep on everybody.
You might know Harbor Freight for
I ain't worth 50 cents.
What you might not know is performance.
But I talked for 6 hours, y'all. 6 hours. I've been trying to get the chat to say that I wasn't. They said I did. So I talked 6 hours, y'all.
A man was seen on camera stalking their teen daughter at a Miami gym, eventually cornering her and touching her inappropriately. He pled guilty to a felony battery charge, and now her family says it's time to hold the gym accountable. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. A 14-year-old girl's workout at Miami-Dade County gym essentially turned into an alleged nightmare back in 2020.
Why is a 14-year-old working out at the gym?
Now wants LA Fitness to pay up millions of dollars to compensate her for psychological trauma. This teen was apparently accosted in a workout area that allegedly wasn't well supervised by gym staff or even had surveillance cameras. And according to a new lawsuit, that particular gym knew that the suspect, Richard Bosch, was trouble. That's the allegation.
Oh, shit.
Apparently, they say, the gym didn't limit his access to the facility. So we're going to take you through the surveillance footage from that day, as well as the legal repercussions that Bosch has already faced and the lawsuit filed by the victim's family. So to do that, I want to bring in civil trial attorney David Ring, who specializes in sexual abuse cases. David, thanks so much for taking the time. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Now, I want to start off with what attorneys for the victim's family laid out at the beginning of their complaint, and that's what we're going to start with. We'll talk about it. It was filed, by the way, at the end of May, so almost 2 years to the day since the assault. It says, quote, on May 30th, 2023, while working out in an LA Fitness gym in Miami, Florida, 14-year-old KB became the victim of a heinous sexual assault and battery. Another gym member, Richard Bosch, who was 22 years old at the time and known to LA Fitness for his prior violent and erratic behavior at the gym, stalked KB as she was exercising, approached her several times to ask her, among other things, how old she was, whether she had ever tapped out during sex, whether she was a virgin, and whether she had ever been with an older man. And he promptly cornered her, groped her genital area and buttocks in multiple locations throughout the gym, including the isolated boxing room that lacked a functioning security camera. KB has since suffered severe and lasting psychological trauma requiring extensive psychiatric treatment. Accordingly, this action seeks damages for KB's injuries in excess of $5 million, exclusive of costs, attorney's fees, and interest. A lot to unpack there. We're going to go through it all. But first, David, I have to ask you, when you see a lawsuit like this, how do you calculate a potential $5 million damages tag like that?
Well, so look, you can put any amount you want in a lawsuit, and I know the media loves to report the amounts that are placed in a lawsuit, but they're really a bit meaningless. I mean, what really has to happen is after discovery is done, the lawsuit's gone on for a year or so, it really comes down to what is the actual damage to the victim. And look, in this case, I mean, it very well may be a $5 million case. That's really horrific conduct here. But it comes down to their treatment and their emotional harm and their physical damages.
Is it tough, by the way, from a point of law to, we talk about causation of the law. Is it tough to say, because of this episode, this is what I've suffered? Because of this episode, this is now my psychological trauma as evidence, whether it's my conversations with a psychiatrist or if I've had to seek medical treatment or anything like that. Is it tough to make that causational connection?
Sometimes it can be, but in a case like this, you have a very young victim, she's 14 years old. She probably has no other trauma in her life up to this point. So it's going to be a really clear line from the harm she's suffered to this incident. She's not going to have a lot of other things in her life that could contribute to her emotional harm or her psychological distress. But in other cases, sure. I mean, people have all sorts of traumatic events in their lives, and they can be contributing factors as well.
Talking a lawsuit like this, how could I not bring up experts in the litigation field? Our great partner and sponsor, Morgan & Morgan. This is America's largest injury firm, and honestly, they have an amazing track record. In the past few months, Morgan & Morgan secured a $9.3 million verdict for a car crash victim in Florida, a $5.6 million verdict for another car accident victim in Atlanta, and not to mention $1.8 million in Kentucky after insurance offered them a mere $5,000 in that case. And even if the case isn't worth millions of dollars, why not just start a claim and fight for what you deserve? Morgan & Morgan, they make it so simple. You can start a claim from your phone in just 8 clicks. Everything from signing contracts, to uploading documents, to talking to your legal team, it can all be done through the phone. So if you're injured, you can easily start a claim at forthepeople.com/LC sidebar.
Wow.
So let's talk about it. According to this lawsuit, the victim is first allegedly attacked in a secluded room referred to in the complaint as the boxing room. And the lawsuit claims that the security camera in that room wasn't working. The complaint states, defendant Bosch refused to leave KB alone. He followed KB over to the other side of the back boxing room and stood behind her facing the mirror as he proceeded to lift up his shirt and pull down his pants just above his pubic area to show KB that he had an erection.
What?
And the victim reportedly yelled, "What are you doing?" But says Bosch was unfazed, continued to make comments about her body, and she claims he groped her backside as she tried to leave. The lawsuit continues. KB immediately turned around and attempted to free herself from defendant Bosch, but defendant Bosch forcibly cornered KB up against the wall and proceeded to grab her by the inner thighs near her genital area and lift her up onto the wall. KB screamed, but defendant Bosch continued to pin KB up against the wall for what felt like an eternity as he continued to grope her. When defendant Bosch finally put KB down after groping her, he asked her why she was playing so hard to get. In utter fear for her safety, KB tried to push defendant Bosch off of her and run out of the boxing room, but defendant Bosch kicked KB in an attempt to prevent her from leaving the secluded room. Now, David, let's stop there. We're not talking about...
This is a 14-year-old girl.
Victim who claims that this man physically picked her up and pinned her against the wall in a gym, a public area. We'll talk about the public nature of it. What is that kind of brazen behavior say to you? I'm sure you've seen episodes like this in a public area, right?
I have, and so I mean, look, this Bosch, this defendant here, obviously incredibly erratic person. You're going to see that on the surveillance video or the security cameras.
Well,
but this went on for too long. This is not an isolated 5-second gropes her, and the gym would be like, hey, how could we possibly prevent that? That happened within a matter of seconds. That is not the case here, at least according to the allegations. The case here is that he's stalking her around this gym. He's following her. He's going into rooms where no one else is there, and there's no security camera. This all sounds very bad for LA Fitness, and the worst thing is it's a 14-year-old girl. This is someone who deserves protection. She's welcome there to come work out, use her facilities. And
second, why is a 14-year-old at the damn gym?
Their facility.
I wonder from a legal point of view, could the lack of work both for the defense and a plaintiff in a case? What do I mean by that? So if you have, or in a criminal case, right? Defendant victim, so for defendant prosecution. So you have one side saying he knew there wasn't a camera there, right? He knew what he was doing. The defense could say, how convenient a camera wasn't there in that specific place. How do you think that would work in a court of law?
I agree. Both arguments can be made. I think in this particular case, it's going to harm LA Fitness that they do not have a camera in there, and it's going to harm this defendant Bosch because look, this 14-year-old girl, she's going to be credible. She's going to be believable. Why would she ever make anything up like this? And we have other video footage that we do see him doing these things to her, so there's no reason to believe he did not do it in the boxing area where there was no camera. There should have been a camera there.
So let's talk about it. When he apparently went to a main or more main part of the gym, there was surveillance camera that was working. Okay, so that's Richard Bosch in the green shirt, tan pants, walking into an area of the gym that has weights and stair climbing machines. And then you see this 14-year-old victim who's blurred out come from the same direction a few moments later. They both walk back into frame, with Bosch apparently trying to make conversation with the victim. Bosch eventually walks back out of view of the security camera, but a couple minutes later, he's back, carrying a bag. He starts walking to another man working out, and you can see the victim in the mirror standing off to the side against the wall, seemingly typing on her cell phone. So Bosch chats with friends for a bit, and then takes off his shirt, checks himself out in the mirror, and at one point, he gestures toward the victim, who's still standing by the wall, but the man he's talking to doesn't seem to notice. So the victim eventually leaves the area when Bosch starts talking to another friend. She's gone for around about 4 minutes, and when she comes back, that is when things take a very dark turn, because in the surveillance video, you can see Bosch notice her immediately, then corner her in that small alcove area. The reflection in the mirror shows what's going on in that tiny corner, and you can see the victim try to push him away multiple times, but he presses his body up against hers. So David, one of the things, again, that's so disturbing here, there are other people around. This isn't happening in an empty area of the gym, in like a hotel gym at 6 in the morning or something like that. People are walking around, they're using the machines. No one steps in, no one says anything. It's not until someone walks right past them that he breaks away from her. How is this possible?
Yeah, it's very interesting. I observed the exact same thing, Jesse, when I was watching the surveillance videos, that there's other people nearby working out, and they seem to either not be paying attention or disinterested. And hey, I get it. You know, you're in a gym, you might have your
something don't sound right about this. Good morning, Sippy Sips.
Look over and see this, but boy, there's a couple people that were close.
I'm in here talking shit on TV to the TV early this morning.
It's very unusual.
It is unusual, it is distressing, it is disturbing. The victim then tries to get away from Bosch by getting onto a stair climber.
Why is a 14-year-old, this little skinny girl, at the gym?
At one point even throwing something at her, possibly a plastic water bottle. So a few minutes later, Bosch has taken off his shirt again, is working out. The victim gets off the stair climber, has to walk past Bosch to leave, and he aggressively throws the weight that he's holding to the ground and gets up, continuing to try to talk to her as she walks past, and at one point, appearing to shout at her. The victim walks through the area one more time and encounters Bosch again.
No.
The interaction is off camera. And then about a minute later, he reappears, talking on the phone, grabs his bag, leaves, according to the lawsuit, quote, relentless in his pursuit of KB,
y'all
followed KB from the women's locker room out to the main area of the subject gym, where he belligerently and repeatedly called out her name. In doing so, defendant Bosch then attempted to grab KB's arm to prevent her from leaving the subject gym.
I don't mean no harm, but this boy getting ready to get off of this. This video don't look good. This a little 14-year-old girl fixing to sue LA Fitness for a guy who supposedly attempted to rape her.
When you watch this video, there's so many.
First of all, they say the little boy, the guy,
of LA Fitness
they know he was a troublemaker. Second, this little bony little girl, why is a 14-year-old at the gym? Where's her mama and daddy?
But the ones I go to, you know, people don't take their shirts off. And so that's just bizarre. You can just
and why did this little girl keep walking by this grown-ass man? And he making passes at her. She constantly walking by him.
He's having with this 14-year-old girl should have raised alarm.
I predict he was already tapping that little girl. He been tapping that little 14-year-old girl already.
Come over there.
That's my prediction.
Much sooner than they ever did.
And the lawsuit says that she called her dad, crying hysterically.
I bet she did.
The Police were gone. Police did speak to witnesses at the gym, one of whom said he saw some of Bosch's odd behavior, questioned Bosch about his relationship to the victim, and Bosch reportedly told him that she was his sister, and then changed the story and said it was his cousin. So, David, it does seem that someone knew something was up.
Yeah, it sure does seem that way. And look, one thing we haven't discussed.
Yeah, y'all, this
sure
don't
we'll
even
get there,
sound right.
There's been prior complaints about Bosch at this gym acting aggressively, confronting some of the people working out there, and the gym knew it. And yet he was still allowed to come back into this gym and work out. So if all of that is true, and again, it's just a lawsuit with allegations in it, but it sure sounds like there's some truth to all of this that, you know, again, LA Fitness clearly dropped the ball by allowing this to happen.
And so did the 14-year-old parents. Everybody is accountable on this one. If you ask me, I'm sorry. Everybody needs to serve some time. Mom and daddy for letting the 14-year-old go to the gym. Y'all, this little girl was not big. Why is she at the gym alone?
February of this year for criminal.
I've been 14. You need to talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Multiple cars, according to court records. Scheduled to go to trial on those criminal mischief charges in August. David, seems like it wasn't the right punishment. If he gets caught up doing something again, I mean, probation?
Yeah, I'm shocked that here you have this on video. It's a 14-year-old girl. She doesn't know this guy, and he sexually assaults her on camera. There's no doubt it happened, and he gets probation. And that's very surprising and
not to me. Not surprising. Not surprising.
He's the type of guy he's gonna commit another crime, and he did, predictably.
So what about the claim that LA Fitness was negligent? We've been talking about it a little bit, so let's get into it a little bit more. Here's what the lawsuit has to say. Quote, unfortunately, defendant Bosch's sexual assault on KB was not surprising. Witness statements obtained shortly after the incident occurred confirm that defendant LA Fitness knew defendant Bosch to be a violent and dangerous man based on a prior incident weeks before, where defendant Bosch came into the gym belligerent, asking people to fight him, and the fact that defendant Bosch had previously received a warning by the gym for similar conduct. But despite defendant LA Fitness's knowledge of defendant Bosch's prior aggressive conduct and his dangerous propensities towards other gym members, defendant LA Fitness failed to revoke his membership or restrict his access to the subject gym in any way. Making matters worse, defendant LA Fitness's own employees, agents, and or representatives did nothing to prevent this traumatic incident from occurring despite observing defendant Bosch attempting to prey on KB before he ultimately assaulted her in the subject gym's isolated boxing room. To be sure, one of the witnesses whom police officers interviewed after the assault advised that he worked at the LA Fitness and stated to officers that after someone came up to him and told him that Bosch was following KB around, he noticed that Bosch was in fact continually following KB around the gym. David, if all of this is true,
why y'all ain't done nothing?
But they need to settle the case. That's what they need to do. I mean, the two things that jump out at me from what you just read from the lawsuit is what we call notice, meaning did the LA Fitness have notice?
And I'm going to say this, I hate to say it, the parents, the only reason why the parents are suing the gym is because they feel guilty. The gym need it, but the parents need it too. Because I'm going to still go back to why is your 14-year-old at the damn gym by herself? Going to the gym at 14 was nowhere on my mind. Who goes to the gym at 14? I'm lost on that one. If y'all sending y'all kids to the gym at 14, please tell me why. There must be some big babies. I'm sorry. But this little girl was not no big baby. This is a little bird, a little bird.
That in and of itself is going to be negligence.
Oh my goodness.
The plaintiffs here, this victim and her lawyers, they have two really, really solid theories to pursue to win this case.
Do they have a duty to protect? I mean, in the sense, if they revoke his membership, do they have a duty to watch him, to have somebody always following him as he does his workouts, to constantly watching him on surveillance? What is that duty to protect other patrons from him?
Don't allow him to be in there. That's the duty.
And they know they have minors working out at this gym. They allow minors to work out there. So they have to act reasonably. And so no, they don't have to follow him around, every step he takes. They don't have to have him on surveillance footage and follow him everywhere he goes. But what they have to do is act reasonably. And if they had all of these prior complaints about him acting aggressively and trying to pick fights, that's enough to get you kicked out of a gym. That should be enough, or at least to have your membership severely restricted for a while. And yeah, you should keep a close eye on him when he returns to make sure he's changed his ways. I don't think they did that. And then the other thing is, when they see him on this particular day following this girl around, the employees should know this is a guy who's gotten in trouble here in the past. We're going to keep a close eye on him. And when he's doing something unusual like this, that's it. We're stepping in and putting an end to it.
More than just him, there are grown people exercising in there during this mess.
The daughter, she's 16 now. They're suing Fitness International LLC for negligence. So foreseeability is a big element of that, and I think they
I just can't.
They're also suing Richard Bosch for assault and battery. I understand going after.
I can't, because everybody. I can't, because ain't nobody saying nothing about the mama and the daddy. Parents need to serve some time too. Parents need to be a little more accountable, because I don't care. And this gym, why is this gym allowing minors?
First up, we go to Miami, Florida.
Why minors go? I just don't get that. Why minors going to the darn gym? If you get your ass out and play, take your ass outside and play, you lose that weight. Going to the mother, what in the world? Oh shit! 3 people stabbed at a dog. Y'all, did I say a bad word? Let me stop cussing. It's Sunday. Sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to say no bad words on Sunday, but I might miss a slip to say a couple of more, but I didn't mean to. Somebody stabbed 3 people in Venice. When this was? 2 days up? What? Okay, y'all. Yeah, people flipping. Oh, a theft. Laptop theft, and it had a GPS on it. This gonna be juicy. This is gonna be juicy.
Alright, so what we have here is a search warrant in the room. We're looking for a laptop, an Apple laptop.
Well, the detectives were investigating a missing laptop. The incident began a few weeks ago when a young man and his friends searched for his stolen laptop. Since it was a MacBook Pro, the victim could easily track its location. The laptop appeared in an apartment in Victory Village when it was turned on. Unfortunately, it couldn't be found that day because it was turned off shortly afterward. Additionally, officers did not take action without a search warrant. Could the victim and his friend locate the laptop? Watch from the beginning to find out what happened that day.
Tell me what happened.
Just basically explain that evidence for so my bag, I like my bag, locker, had this on Friday, and I went walk around, came back from the hospital. The next day I had to, my bag was still in the locker overnight. And then next day I had to go out to Atlanta really early. So I woke up at 4, left around 6, and I came back at 10 p.m. So the gym was still closed, so I had to go today and then open the locker to get my bag. And then when I went to get my bag, opened the bag and my laptop wasn't there, so I checked to find my to see where my laptop was. He said it was here. And I've never been.
Oh, that sounds like somebody. If they didn't break into the locker and the locker was locked, that's somebody with the main key, right?
It was gonna be reported to lost and found security. That I feel like it would be in the lost and found hide and not here. And my whole bag would be here, and not just.
Right. So you were able to get your bag back, but the laptop was inside?
Yeah.
What's wrong? What you looking for? It's right there. Hey, what's up there?
You have it up. Where's it taken to?
Maybe to the side over here. It says it's 20 feet away. When we went over there, we couldn't hear it, but when she looked at the side, it was like it was going second or third floor. So we couldn't understand two expressions, but it's somewhere on the side.
This keeps looking like it's changing us. I'm not sure. No, it's definitely someone that's.
Yeah, and I have the
Well, let's get up and go follow it.
rooms, and if need be, actually go into the physical bedrooms, not just the suite. But again, I would need more of a jurisdiction, like the paying, or like y'all's okay for me to like, I can key into the rooms, I can explain to residents, but like unless there's a roommate in there drinking, because I should inform them of, I don't want to necessarily go and rummage in there.
Well, let's get to searching. What his ID got to do? They makes me sick with all of that. Y'all.
Student ID.
This man here reporting a crime. Somebody done took his laptop, is beeping on the GPS, and they want to ask him for his ID instead of let's get in the hell out and let's go do the GPS thing and get my shit.
I've never been here with my hot tub.
Yeah, so he's living across town. He's not even on this side of he's like historic district near River Street, really.
And y'all tried to dig in it already to see if there's any.
Well, we think it's gonna be on the first floor. We haven't went to the other floors yet.
So that'll be our next step once we push first out and see what we can. But like I said, if we can hear it in this side of the room, or we can go outside there and get it. What's your address? Yeah.
And what's a good phone number for you?
419.
Is it 419?
No, 419. Yeah. Picture.
Alright, so can you run through that story for me again? You left your bag where Friday night?
I left my bag in this gas fit, and then I went out.
Come on, let's go look for the bag. This is too much talking. They can have the shit and tear it up. Man, let's go look for the bag. They asking this boy way too many questions, and it's his stuff missing. They done made him bring out his ID. I mean, the thing beeping and it's moving. Shouldn't we be trying to find his stuff? You can ask my ID after you find my stuff. Let's go. Now what we do? Okay, you're still getting on my nerves. Okay, we're gonna swirl by this because I like trying to get to the nitty gritty. Because doing this making me get pissed off. They questioning him too damn much. He the fucking victim. It's his shit. His shit missing. And they carding him.
What sort of a person are you?
Damn. I'm the victim and you asking for my dang ID.
We're glad you're with us, summer.
How about let's try to solve my crime first? Don't show me no damn picture of Elon Musk, and definitely don't show me no picture of Lizzie, the flip-flopper Graham.
How's it
His flip-flopping ass.
Sometimes the most impactful thing
1 minute he
is
loved
what
Trump,
you do on
the
your
next
own.
minute he don't. I wonder how he feel about his ass right now. Uh-oh, they GPS in this thing. Oh, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. Don't you think you need more than one officer?
Yeah, the Sarah was right here as well.
Uh-oh. This I can't wait to see their explanation of how they end up with somebody else shit. I love when I hear their explanations. Their explanations be cracking me the heck up. Okay, is this it? This it? Is this the floor? Is this it? It's not. What?
Yeah, we can try all floors. And I don't know if it's also saying if around this area, the area where like hotels and stuff.
Definitely let me do another series. Now, is the street over here on Barnard? Yeah, that's Barnard and.
What kind of space?
Okay, is we close to where we think got it?
What's that? Yeah.
Hurry up, get to the door. Y'all taking too long. I want to see y'all get to the door. Okay, is we there yet?
So far with male, but these two are females, and there's only one resident in this room. But yeah, 403, and then actually
Good morning, y'all.
And 405 is male for this floor.
I'm watching a crime.
And 304 is male.
Okay, that's their influence. Okay. So stop.
I had to soon get myself up because me and hubby got lots to do today.
So it either needs 304 or 301, or
Come on and knock on somebody's door. We need some confrontations. I'm ready for some confrontations. Confront somebody so I can hear the answers. I love the answers when you get busted with other people's stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi, so we're having a missing items case. Is it alright if we can actually like ping the phone and try to see the noise if we put something in this misplaced item or a different item with problem? Yeah, I'm missing technology. I don't know how much I can say, but yeah.
It's about to get done.
It's making a sound.
I don't even think it's gonna play because they turned up the computer in the office.
Oh, whoever has it.
So they definitely know because
Okay.
they turned it completely.
Of course they turned it off. They saw y'all pacing the hall. It's about 50 of y'all pacing the hall. They know y'all looking for something.
It shows like the screen. And they turn it off where it's dead, it shows black screen. But it still shows you pretty much where it's at.
Yes, sir. 405 for this one.
And they didn't find anything. So to be changed to
Lenny, you missed the one where somebody, a little 14-year-old girl, got sexually assaulted at a gym in Los Angeles.
Is working hard to manage migraine one big nope? It may be
a gym that allows minors.
Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients saw 23 fewer.
Yeah, I think they need to look at the whole gym because I think the whole darn company, any gym that allows minors are pedophiles. That's my opinion. Because why is a minor there? Why you got minors at the gym with these grown people? Some of them might be sexual predators. They're at the gym.
Get hooked up on everyday.
That just don't make no sense to me.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but durability goes right along with it. You see, we test.
If y'all go to the gym and y'all see some kids up in there, y'all get the heck up out of there. That's not the gym for you. Leave and call the police.
Okay, so we're right on top of that over there. Good chance it probably could be on the third floor.
Not in the open room.
Yeah.
That are missing.
According to the distance, we will go down that way. So it might be down on the third floor.
Okay, then let's try the third floor.
Saying that we're right on it.
Uh-oh.
Right in this area. Yeah, there was another one. So, either one of these.
Good morning, Nakila. How you feeling this morning? I'm up too early because I know I didn't. It was the sunlight was coming in my windows when I went to sleep.
That's kind of where we're going. They didn't take it off your person or take it maliciously.
I talked for 6 hours.
The issue is,
Thank you.
now, this is more of a wrong to take something that doesn't belong.
I mean, yeah, earlier I was watching a crime thing where they got this a 14-year-old was molested at a gym. Or pretty much on video with people in there. And I have one question. Why is a 14-year-old at the gym? Take your butt outside and play. You want to lose weight, take your butt outside and play. And this little girl, she didn't need to be at the gym anyway. Why is this 14-year-old girl at the gym? Where's her mom and daddy? Where's her mom and daddy? And while he pushing up on her, they still exercising. Grown people still in there exercising.
304. Yes.
I'm suspicious about the whole thing because I done been 14. But hey, I'm gonna wait and see how it work out. Now I'm watching somebody went and steal this boy darn laptop, his Chromebook, right out of his locker. And it has a built-in GPS. So now I'm getting ready to hear somebody come out with a good answer as to why they got somebody else shit on them. Oh, they ain't gonna answer. They ain't coming to the door. I can't wait to see it go down.
Hello. Hi, we just have a case of a missing item, and so it's being tracked like service location.
Let me turn it up where you can hear it.
Are we able to look into
I'm scared to show it because they be forever trying to copyright every damn thing. But somebody told me, said if I screen recorded myself and then show it, that it's no longer considered theirs. I'm gonna try that. I probably still get copyrighted, but I'm gonna try that.
Those were the only 3 rooms that were guys, and on the flying.
They were able to find it.
Yeah, right here.
Baby.
At this point, it's turned on, so it's not making sound.
Yeah, it's not like we can unless so if it turns back on and you slide with the track here, we'll have to contact back out here.
Yes.
Okay, because they won't be able to actually ping it.
It's y'all fault. Y'all sat there and played around.
Unless they get this consent.
The boy could have been walking upstairs as y'all been sitting in that car and every darn body else. I call you. I call you. A crime was committed against me. But you want my ID? You get my ID after you find my shit. You find my stuff, you get my ID then. Let's go. Get the dogs out. With the dog. Do the sniffing dog detect electrical equipment? They need to get electrical equipment sniffing dog. Cause they had to find somebody had to smell it for my laptop. First of all, I'm not gonna spend $2,000 for nothing like that. No, I got to be able to drive it, move it, roll it up. Ain't nothing in that one.
No, there's a guy with 2 laptops, but they're both MacBooks. and he seemed like a PC user, so.
He seemed like a PC user.
There was one person that wasn't there, so we couldn't check out that final room. What about everybody in each room were all there? No, so we had, the one that we just came from, one room that
Excuse me.
we weren't able to track. And then there were two rooms that we weren't able to track, but it wasn't on top. So we don't have like 100% like all the rooms were tracked because the residents weren't there. We did have one resident which we called and he said like, yeah, you can go in, and that was the one that we like had to see if the laptop was yours. One resident there, he did mention that he worked with a coworker and that his stuff from that same gym got stolen as well, like car keys and everything. But yeah, no follow up from that.
And we need to talk to him again. And I want to talk to him about his stuff got stolen.
I can see him call. Press 5.
I guess it's just right in the back. Because that's the only way they would be able to figure it out.
So this is scat. I don't think anybody's gonna go into a locker room.
Is there anyone you can call?
I mean, it actually sounds like to me somebody worked there. He had his stuff in a locker. I don't know if he locked the locker. I won't assume the locker get locked. When he came back to get his stuff out the locker, his locker was still locked. His bag was still in there. Everything was in his bag but his laptop. If his locker is locked, how the hell they got in his locker? Wouldn't that be somebody with a master key, right? That can get in all of them lockers from the back or whatever. That sounds like an employee of the gym, right? I could be wrong, but I need to know where his stuff is. I want to see a confrontation. I think they think it's in that room there. I'm ready for the confrontation. They're taking too long to confrontate somebody. Okay, wait a minute. Is this a confrontation right here? Oh, this is darn
At Lazy Boy, we're proud to support the Garcias' Lazy Time. They spent the day running back-to-back errands. Their evening will be spent watching back-to-back episodes of their binge-worthy reality show. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy.
For skin so radiant, it's impossible to ignore. New Palmer's Cocoa Butter Formula, Shimmer Radiance.
To understand the world, you need the truth. That's why we follow the facts wherever they lead.
Oh, y'all kiss my butt.
No matter how far
Y'all will
we have
switch
to
out
go.
and tell them what they wanted you to tell. Shut up. Shut up.
The all-new Woo is here. Now more advanced than ever. Train smarter.
They tell where you being paid. Okay, I see some more people.
Command once I leave from here, I'll provide them with the police report and what's going on and see if they can pull video. I have to it's going to be a reach out to him. So if they're fine, they know who let us know, let him know. And we'll try to come down. Definitely tomorrow morning.
So they think it's in that room?
Wherever it is, definitely. They probably just turned it off for the night. Probably trying to charge it up so they can try to use it tomorrow or something like that. I'm pretty sure his password protected and everything, right? Yeah. So we'll get everything.
Can you pay this customer?
In terms of my report, I actually have access to like who's in what room, and I can identify who it is who's not in pregnancy. So anything in that report, we can start to kind of hone in down based on the rooms that we did go into, who wasn't there, or who's.
Man, y'all making me mad right now. Get on the confrontation time. I want confrontation time.
Some of the spray buildings in there, and they run from anywhere from 200 to 400 students per over.
Okay.
But again, it's spread over different
And then,
students are not supposed to like pay borrowing a card to go to the gym or anything like that?
They're not supposed to. There's a policy against it.
Okay.
No, I don't think that, I think the bigger issue is they'll use cards to like get into buildings. We
Okay.
call it piggybacking, so if we're in a group of 3,
Mm.
I might scan my card to open the door, and then 2 other people are gonna follow me, but they don't, scan their card, so it doesn't leave it. My understanding is down there at the gym, you can get into the gym like that, but then you have to go to the counter, you have to scan. They have staff that work to make sure you scan.
And then
This an employee. I say it's an inside mother snatching job. It was a darn employee. Y'all, let's come on, let's paint it. They gonna hang out all night, bro. I won't. Okay, now we back down the hall. Let's see who room we going into.
doing fine. Are you in the room or are you out right now?
Okay, it's fixing to get bad. Now they
Okay,
got
we're gonna
popo.
need you to head back to work immediately. We want to go over some things with you. We have a discussion that we want to have with you, so just as soon as you're able, we'd like to be able to talk to you.
Ask if I can.
Do you have an ETA when you're getting back here? $15 minutes? Okay, if you don't mind giving us a call once you finally arrive, we really appreciate that. Thank you. We'll see who wins the race here.
Right.
She's over at sales, so.
Somebody going to jail today.
This stuff gets me nervous, I don't know why. This is shut up. These are the easier ones. I mean, it's not a door. They've been here.
Man,
They ain't changed words.
shouldn't you be all exercised to be a police when you got to run and chase people? Them fellas, they don't look all exercised up.
You're already.
They do not look like they can run and catch somebody. Huh?
Most of these rooms are in better shape.
I could be right.
They do search warrants.
Yeah.
My favorite was when I was a homicide.
Even the lady don't look like she can run and catch nobody. Her pants look too tight. She wouldn't make it.
It was about 80% to 90% full.
That's the one, the trouble I had to help, it was robbery.
I don't care nothing about that. I want to see the confrontation, and I want to hear his excuse of how he ended up with that laptop. That's what I want to hear.
What we have here is we have a search warrant right now to go in the room, and we're looking for a laptop, an Apple laptop. Before we go in there, would you be able to tell us where it is, so it takes us a little bit less time to get in there? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, all right. So what these officers are gonna do is they're gonna go in and actually get it. I'll hang out with you here in the hallway.
Well, he ain't try to come up with
But you need to
something.
get in. So you hand Mr. Neal whatever key card you have to get in. Yeah.
What, you want to,
You guys have any ones there? Alright, so I'll just kind of be brief with you. Alright. So the laptop is missing from the Zoom. Can you tell me what was found out?
I took it from your locker.
Okay. Do you know which locker? Which room is yours, sir?
Far left.
Far left? Thank you so much. Far left.
The one that's open right here?
He was honest.
Yeah, I am. That's it, I need to look at the, see if I can see it up on, serial number.
I got the picture there, I just remembered. Alright, so now would be a good time. Was there, what plan did you have for the laptop?
What the hell you think?
I don't know, I just saw it, so I thought I could do something with it.
Okay, have you tried to? Like, is it locked out?
I've reset it, yeah.
Okay, you reset it? Okay. Have you been using it? Like, so none of your work is saved on it or nothing like that? Okay. All right. This is a Dell.
You should be able to.
MacBook Pro.
What's that?
Well, dang. I hope all of that stolen. Great, dang.
You sure that's not it? That might be it.
This is not it.
So that's 3.
I had all the touching and stuff.
Okay.
You want to just direct me?
Yeah, if you want to just tell us where it's at. Yes, look underneath that.
Bro, this is his work. He's insanely skilled. Yeah, it would. It'd be expensive though. That's like $3,000 a meter. We'll take a laptop. You're going to be left with a copy of the search warrant and a copy of the invoice that we took. I'll have a conversation with the owner of the laptop, and then we're going to kind of go from there.
This is some bullshit.
It's going to be up to him how we proceed. But I can let you know that I appreciate you at least telling us what it is, so we didn't have to go through there and dig through stuff. We've kind of come this far, so
Where exactly is the laptop?
drawer.
Y'all full of shit.
You point it out. That's fine. Just point it out.
Yeah, they done piss me off right now.
Hey, Rachel.
How the criminal get more respect than the damn victim? They called that boy and every damn thing when he called them to tell them.
Yeah. Okay. That's not a problem. We'll find it. Then just go ahead and step back out. Is that good library? Yeah.
This motherfucker want to know about his art. I guess he's gonna help pay for him to get out on bond so he can draw some pictures for him. You reckon?
Gonna step over here.
That's just wrong. You can hang out right here.
You can hang on.
Why he didn't just go into Walmart and cook him one? Why he didn't cook that boy up?
You're like I said, you're gonna be left with a copy. That's for this suite, this room, right? The long piece. If is there anybody else that lives in here with you? Or is it just you? Okay. Do you use any of the other rooms? Okay. Alright. Does anybody else know about the laptop? So you didn't like try to sell it to anybody or anything like that?
That's it.
Confirm that serial for me.
Mike Yankee 9, Romeo 9, Kilo.
What was it? Okay.
They had a fix with it. He said,
This is located in the top left dresser drawer underneath the bed.
What about the customizable case? I gotta remember them saying his case was customized.
I will let you know that hasn't tried to sell it. It is in our database. It's stolen, so it would have come up as stolen. And I don't know how long it would have taken, but eventually we're going to trace it back. So right now is a little bit easier because they're able to use card swipes and see when it left and then stuff like that. Just sit down real quick. I just want to get an overall picture.
Man, that wasn't no fun.
Is there supposed to be a case or board with us?
I'm disappointed. Nobody got tossed up. The room wasn't tore up. They ain't brought him in the little room and questioned him. And he had 50, 60 lies to tell. I am so disappointed in this whole thing. So disappointed. How about you, Dean? She found out. Huh? They were supposed to be trying to find that MacBook or whatever they call it.
Relax. Relax.
So you'll have a domestic partnership, kind of going around with each other, right?
No, she's not really. I don't feel like that. No kids in common? No. Sir! Alright, listen. You guys, you got no weapon on you, right? Alright, just have a seat and supposedly something about you're her girlfriend, right?
Angel soft. Well, it's gotta be soft.
They got some drama getting ready to kick off on Pimple. Oh, this one more bad. You do better with finding
During
good
a
stuff.
routine
I
patrol,
suck at it.
officers noticed a couple, believed to be a boyfriend and girlfriend, arguing loudly in public. When officers intervened to de-escalate the situation, their investigation revealed a shocking discovery. Please review the footage from the beginning.
And it better be shocking. Because if it's not shocking, I'm going to be mad. And
Hey! Hey! Relax. Relax.
what's she doing? She done hustle. How about she saw?
Hey! Hey, let me talk to you. What's going on? Sir! Alright, listen. You guys, you got no weapon on you, right? Alright, just have a seat and supposedly something about you're her girlfriend, right? Yeah, but you hey, listen, come here, sit down. You can't go nowhere right now. So yeah, but you still stay here with him, right?
I still stay here.
Okay, come on. 47, okay, everything's 10-4. Both separated. No physical or shoving?
I mean, we did, but that's nothing. We do this all the time.
Okay. Was there a box cutter involved? Or
No box cutters.
okay.
Not at all.
Where's your ID at?
I don't have a queen. I don't know.
Well, you called for disturbance, so we just got to investigate, and then if nothing happened, you know, just relax.
Man, it's the usual.
Hey, no, we'll be right with you.
The usual. Why? Because you want the girl in here? That's how
Yeah,
I
well, yeah, I think that's the caller.
I said to him,
Yeah.
he want the other girl in here. So he want me away.
Okay.
That's what it's been. The girl been trailing all day, and that's why I got pissed off.
Okay. Over a female?
Yeah, get it out of here. Yeah, piss me off. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
So that's what it's been about. I'm being real with you.
I appreciate that. All right. Spell your name for me.
J-L-V-O-N.
Oh, J-O.
V-O-N-N.
V-A.
V-O-N-N.
V-O-N-N-A. Last name. What's your date of birth?
Why did they let her tell her
What's your
birthday?
47 Arcady.
Huh?
Copy name for 29.
I thought they weren't supposed to do that.
Is this you two by yourselves?
Yeah.
They're supposed to mute that.
It don't matter, man. That's it. I don't got to
Well,
say about that.
well, he's claiming he had a box cutter,
I
so.
didn't have no box cutter, and you can tell the truth. You don't have no box cutter. We both put our hands on each other. Like we always do.
They come through.
Okay, he just body slammed me and took my wig off. See, throw the wig.
47 Arcady. Copy name for 29.
No, he didn't. He just body slammed her and took her wig off. Now, I might could go along with the body slamming, but you ain't gonna be taking my wig off all any kind of willy-nilly. You ain't gonna take my wig off. We ain't working like that.
This is your property?
Yeah.
Alright. I forget. What's the guy's name?
Rodney.
Hey, Rodney. Are you okay if I check your residence? Where's the box cutter?
No. Rodney, did you see me with a box cutter?
Hey.
Did you see me with a box cutter?
Hey.
Did you see me with a box cutter?
Did she have
Did I have
Rodney said he put it on top of the refrigerator.
Just relax.
I've been had box cutters in here, but I didn't put it on you.
Hang tight. Okay, relax. 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 That's where we got to investigate.
It looks like somebody knocked the door off the hinge. That door leaning, ain't it?
It's fine. We're not worried about
Or is it just the way the camera ain't?
I got several box cutters, but I
Huh?
have 10.
Okay.
If you look in his jacket pocket, he got all my knives. Rodney, Eugene McClary. God watching you, so
Alright, hey, relax.
She just told called Rodney the whole damn name. Rodney Nugent.
Hey, let me file it.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be. I mean, it's me again.
What?
Hey, hold on.
Alone, right? He does not live here. He lives here, I live here. He lives in number 7 with you. We both live here.
All right.
He's up to have a bunch of liars.
Let him talk, because right now, as long as you're yelling, we're having a problem here. All right?
I don't got time.
All right. You don't want a problem, keep your mouth shut.
Girl, you just get the girl. I'm homeless.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm not yelling.
One more time, I'm taking you to jail. All right? Sit down and shut up. It don't matter. We got to deal with it.
She going to jail. Because she ain't going to be able to be quiet. There you go.
Hey. Let me file it. Is it domestic? Like, hey! You guys have any, you guys stay together? You guys don't, she don't stay here?
Yeah.
No, she's homeless. And I told her, if you need a place to live, we don't mean like we just mean like you'll see each other from time to time, right? Yeah, so you'll have a domestic partnership, kind of going around with each other, right?
No, she's the one I don't feel like that. Okay, no kids in common?
No.
Have you guys ever lived together as a family?
No.
So what is she to you?
So I told her she's just homeless, and I told her if you ever need a place to live, so she's like a hot buddy for you, yeah, something like that.
Okay, do you want to pursue charges? Or
yeah, man, I gotta get a.
Okay, she went from being homeless to a hot booty call. What the heck? She's lying behind.
And they said I got a cut. The other way.
How'd you get that?
She did.
With what?
I don't know. All I know, she hit me, blast, I'm gonna walk away.
He lying.
Alright, so never lived together as a family, don't have no kid in common, she's pretty much hey, when I need you type of person. Comes in, comes out, they don't live together as a family. He has a cuts claiming that he doesn't know how he got it, but and then what happened to your lip?
She did. Are y'all romantic? I was walking away. You're romantically close, what I'm saying. Not romantically, but you'll see each other, right?
827.
Y'all, I'm like other women. That's what started this, right? Yeah, that's what started. I ride the bus every day. But she got, go look at my phone, she got about 30 people who she tricked with or more, and I don't say nothing.
Okay, so they is going together. He lied. I told you he was lying. Why is you worrying about somebody eating their phone and that's just a booty call?
Just get it from around. That's all I ask. Before this shit, we have a, just get it from around.
Anybody coming or is this gonna be? What's your name? Alright, what's your name? Giovanni. What's your phone number?
Do you have family in the area?
No, I'm gonna go down. I gotta go back. Come back.
What's your deal with him?
I love him.
Okay.
And you say you love me, but every time this way you do, you always try to get me in trouble. He's lying, bro. That don't make no sense. Yeah, I have nice. I walk all the time by myself. I have things. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? And he always take them and hide them.
Have you seen this? I can't control what they write. I hope these people know what they're in for.
It's crazy. I ain't want to see it no more. Ivana and her man. Those dramatic courtroom murders you can't watch.
Somebody over a chicken Caesar salad had him stealing.
Okay, wait a minute.
The no hidden
Then
fee
here
cash
come that
out
lady judge. If I was her, I'd have been nuts by now.
Airwick Scented Oils keeps your space fragrant for up to 60 days. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Oh!
Somebody over a chicken Caesar salad had him stealing.
And he laughing about it.
Money could kill the victim.
Complaint, really, to the head.
You're guilty of well, my daughter. Your legacy is pathetic, or in your words, month.
Then this fool stabbed somebody over a chicken
Matthew
Caesar
Lawrence
salad.
Miller, a man accused of two Publix employees over an $8 salad was
He
safely
stabbed somebody
discharged
over a
from the
salad.
hospital and faced a judge.
Two people.
The incident unfolded when Miller escalated a shoplifting attempt into a violent attack. In court, Miller displayed defiance, arguing with the judge and even laughing at one point, saying, "Just send me back to my cell." However, the judge didn't find
It was
the
$8.
situation amusing.
It was $8.
got involved in a salad. Miller was charged with multiple felony counts, and Miami Beach police reported that he had used a knife to attack two Publix employees after being confronted about stealing a chicken Caesar salad.
He's somebody over a chicken Caesar salad that he was stealing.
And he laughing.
Could kill the victim.
The police report revealed that one
He
employee noticed Miller putting the salad into his bag and alerted the store manager. When Miller tried to leave the store without paying, employees attempted to stop him. In the ensuing confrontation, Miller stabbed Alex Felizor, a meat department worker, and Joseph Remy, the store manager. Fortunately, both men were expected to recover. Miller was eventually subdued by off-duty officers working at the store.
Avenue.
Publix has shrinkage for these kinds of things. You're not supposed to apprehend people.
You're not supposed to steal them. And you're not supposed to steal people over salad or anything else.
Security cameras
He was
recorded the
hungry.
incident, though the police did not release the footage.
He
Miller
was
was
hungry.
held without bond and faces a charge that could result in a life sentence if convicted.
Boy, you mean to tell me you fit to be locked up for the rest of your life over a salad?
Suzette Guzman Moore stood
Man,
before
shit,
the
I
judge,
bite my
wiping
finger.
away tears as she expressed her regret. She told the judge she was sorry for what she had done.
I apologize to the victim.
According to the district attorney's office, she and her boyfriend had stolen patient identity information while she was working as a nurse at Albany Med. They used the stolen details to open credit cards. Sheriff Craig Apple reported that at least 50 to 60 identities, including names, addresses, social security numbers, and dates of birth, were found at their home. Many of these included credit applications and fake checks in the victims' names.
There's time for the home.
Oh, they had something going on. That is, yeah. Why couldn't y'all just go and just rob
The judge
targets? Y'all could
acknowledged
just
that
hit
Guzman
targets
Moore
all over
was
the world.
truthful
Why
with
y'all had to go and do
investigators
that?
and noted that this was her first conviction. However, he emphasized that it did not excuse what had happened.
You're the one that breached the trust of those people in your care.
Okay. Lady, I cannot find no good ones. I always find the boring ones. I always do.
At a port in Florida, a rainstorm with winds blowing approximately 60 miles per hour sweeps a cruise ship's deck.
I ain't care. I do not care.
Lieutenant Middlebrooks. Let me, I'm talking to Lieutenant Middlebrooks. Lieutenant Middlebrooks, are you aware?
Let's see. Nope.
Why are you out begging for money when you live here? I'm about to share a shocking story involving theft, panhandling, and unpaid rent like nothing.
Oh, we know about them kind of people. 50.
From one goon getting beat up by the op he was dissing on live to another getting killed for running his mouth. These at times wannabe gangsters diss the wrong ops. Live.
Okay, let's see this.
From one goon getting beat up by the op he was dissing on live to another getting killed for running his mouth. These at times wannabe gangsters diss the wrong ops. Live. Starting off with this shouty who thought she was tough until her op pulled up right to her location.
But everything came out of me being taken care of. I ain't never have to beg. But you that you trying to say is Leia's daddy? You killed right after my sister.
Shotty's on Facebook Live talking crazy, calling one of her ops up for getting ran through by half the dudes in the hood. But turns out that op was watching the live stream, because while Shotty was still running her mouth, she pulled up, and this happened.
Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Hey, man, we pulled up on. We pulled up on.
Hey, why they running the house though, y'all? She running the house. We outside. Y'all really working.
Did she leave her phone?
Shotty ran straight into the house and started calling the cops. I guess nothing screams coward louder than that. Well, Well, maybe except American rapper Smoke Chapo getting caught lacking right after
I'm
flashing his
embarrassed.
Glock to
I'm
his
ashamed
ops.
for the whole
You see on IG
situation.
Live, Chapo was flashing
This
his shiny
girl
Glock
on
with a
there
switch,
talking
letting ops know
trash,
he was down
calling
for
this
whatever.
girl out, and the girl pull up and she run in the house and call the police.
You know you can't.
Oh
You tell
my
me what you
God.
can do with that. You can't jump there.
But just a few hours later, that shiny Glock he was flexing couldn't save him because his ops spun the block, caught him lacking in his own car, and did him dirty right then and there.
Oh, the hell? You was anything. You was a sucker. Yeah, I got a phone call. You better get out and fight it.
Some say he showed the Glock on live after getting beat up. Others say he was too much of a punk to even step out of the whip and throw hands. Either way, Smoke Chapo secured his spot in the Hall of Shame for being a certified bitch.
No,
The same
not
can't be
no
said
Smoke
about this
came in a
next dude who was
certified
live at the
bitch.
corner store, begging a Bloods homie named Poopy Red to roll up on him.
Pull up, son. Pull up. Pull up.
Pull up, Poopy.
Pull up, Poopy Red. Pull up.
Poopy Red.
Pull up. Pull up.
An IG user then jumped into the comments saying he
Dookie
better watch
Red
his
gonna
back.
show
And the
up.
moment he read that, this is what went down.
Please pull up. Watch your back. Nobody's behind me, brother. What's up? Hey, shit. I didn't know me. Oh, good.
The Bloods pulled on him quick, and you could see the dude's vibes switch up real instantly. All that smack he was talking before went straight out the window as they whooped his ass.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn!
The dudes were strapped but decided to use their hands to teach homie a lesson.
Thank
And
you.
after
I
the fight was
appreciate
done,
that.
They took his phone with them while continuing the live and warning his crew never to mess with him.
Y'all, they just whooped his ass and took his phone. I'm sorry, y'all.
Quit playing with me if I burn his man. Quit playing.
But this next dude didn't even allow
I
his ops to
appreciate
pull
y'all
up on
didn't
him.
do the shooting
Just while
thing.
trying to
I
act
appreciate
gangsta,
that.
he went on his ops block telling him to pop out.
Oh.
That he was down for the smoke.
Oh.
I'm not going nowhere.
Oh.
Talk about. Stay right there. Me. Stay right there. I get one. Stay right here.
He gonna stay right there. He gonna stay right there.
However, when his ops sent a message telling him to stay right there, if he was really about it, dude hopped in an Uber and dipped like a straight up bitch.
I thought he was gonna stay right there.
Drop fast. I'm gonna rush. Get me the out of here.
Next up is Shotty K.
This gotta be fake,
Let's
y'all.
get the record straight. This guy's a key player in the Bronx.
This gotta
scene,
be fake,
repping
man.
the Melrose neighborhood with his raw, aggressive sound and lyrics that reflect the gritty reality of his come up. He used to claim GSC while also being tied in with the Rollers and JD's people. But eventually the OGs told him to cut out that double jacking stuff and to take real pride in repping OGs. And let's be real, this guy ain't just rapping tough. He's actually known for catching multiple ops slacking out in the streets.
Nah, you is not OG's K. Stop saying you OG's K. Word of stop saying you OG's K. If I slap you, word of my mother. Yes, stop saying you OG's K. You look at this game in Ewok? Top one. You was with this game in Ewok? Take everything out. Just give me Ewok.
Who is Ewok?
He's also dissed a lot of gangs and ops on live to solidify his rep in the
Now, and
Bronx.
I know what Ewok was. It was an ugly little motherfucker.
Gangster, big 48. What are you talking about?
But once you hit that level in the streets, getting caught lacking, that's a big no-no. Unfortunately for Shotty K, he slipped up once and his ops didn't waste the opportunity. They caught him lacking, and let's just say they made sure the whole internet knew about it.
Is they dragging this man by his robes?
But that happened.
Y'all, this ain't this not y'all.
Facing way bigger problems. He's been arrested and hit with attempted murder, tied to a shooting incident that went down in 2024.
See why you got
According
to
to
shoot
police, he
somebody.
allegedly shot and injured 3 people, and now he's staring down the barrel of 23 different charges related to that case.
Dummy.
But this next case on the list involves a gangster getting hurt not only because she dissed the wrong ops in her music, but because her brother did so too on IG Live. We're talking about Scotty Too Hottie, the sister of Bronx drill rapper Yus G's, and a known member of the YG's gang. Now, her brother Yus had stirred up some drama in the streets, especially with how reckless he'd been dissing his ops and rival gangs on IG Live.
I need to get off my
You island boys or you fat boys, suck my. What am I dash like? I don't care. It's with every other block. I don't give a on my every day.
Scotty, too, has had a few things to say about her ops, especially in her songs where she can be name-dropping a couple of them and letting them know that she wasn't to be played with. But all that online beef caught up quick because one day Gotti Blue, a known op of Yes G's and a member of the GOA gang, was on IG Live, literally spinning the block in real time. And during that live stream, fate did its thing. He caught Scotty Too Hottie lacking out in public. Without hesitation, Gotti rolled up on her, and let's just say things got ugly fast.
Yo, Scotty, smart. What's up? What's up? You know what it's up?
You gonna roll up on the girl? He sure did.
Oh.
That's a girl, though.
You smoking?
Gotti got her good, and the video went viral fast. People were
Yo.
expecting Yes G's to go full savage and retaliate for his sister. I mean, that's what everybody thought a real one would do, right? But nah, Yes flips the whole script. Right after the clip of Scotty Too Hottie getting beat down started making rounds online, Yes took to social media and dropped a post that shocked everybody. Instead of promising revenge, he basically said,
I'm not spinning for her. She better spin for herself.
What?
The streets were left confused. Fans were clowning. And even Scotty probably had to pause to know what's up. Some wannabe gangsters just never learn. Take Chirac rapper Mubu Crump for
That
example.
was not a gangster.
Down in
That was a
Chicago, the
bitch.
Mubu crew and OTF homies
He
had been
beat that
beefing
girl
heavy,
like she
and
was a
both
man.
sides
That was a
clashed at
bitch.
T.I.'s meet and greet back in 2014. Ever since then, Crump and his crew been moving wild, dissing OTF and their dead homies. Crump would even go as far as to chill in the exact same spot where Lil Durk's cousin, OTF Nusky, got smoked.
What the hell name is that?
You feel me? They let some here on folks now tweak. Right here, you feel? Historic events. Y'all know I'm gonna bring y'all around this historic events.
Even takes it up a notch by pulling up to Dirk's old manager's death site while on live.
Y'all babies, do y'all really have to do that?
Y'all got that one Vanucci. Chino burger. Chino burger. Yeah. Y'all got it.
OTF Chino got smoke sitting in his whip outside that spot. So on some disrespectful shit, Mubu ordered food from the joint and did this to clown OTF Chino.
Oh, Bill. What's up? Y'all with that OTF shit? Oh, man. Hey, this motherfucker is as hell, man. Y'all, this shit done, man. Y'all put it back on the grill, man. This disgusting, man. Shit together, man. Real bogus as hell, man. Straight up, man. That's just nasty as hell.
OTF homies weren't about to let that slide. So back in May 2018,
So, 'cause he
Mubu Crump
wouldn't
was
get-
smoked outside his crib on 6800 block South Main
If y'all
Street,
listening to
Southside
this,
Chicago.
this boy
Some
just got
dudes had spun his
killed
block, hit him
because he
twice
did
in
a
the arm and twice in
commercial
the
of where
chest,
he
and
spit
was
his
rushed to the
burger
hospital, but
back
didn't
in
make
his
it.
bag and
Another
talk
gangster
trash
that met a
about the
similar
food.
fate is Bloodhound Lil Jeff,
Yeah,
born Jeffrey Lamar Harris Jr. Lil Jeff was deep in Chicago's drill scene
Y'all
and the
don't
street
have to
wars
do
that
that.
came with it. He was a member of Bloodhound 079, a renegade set of black disciples known as the Brain Dead BDs, holding it down around 79th
Yo,
and Maryland and Chatham. Dude was
this
no
is not
stranger to
cool.
violence either. He openly claimed multiple bodies, with rumors saying it was up to 11 kills, putting him in the same conversation as King Von when it came to street scores. He would even brag about some of his hits on IG Live, saying he took out Leal, Monty, and Lil Rob just for stealing his chains and watches.
Will start happening, y'all.